That's just how he is. He doesn't use his. We don't need one. Well, Rev, how's life treating you? Update. Debating if I want to build a house today in Once Human. One more home. If you haven't played Once Human, it's a free game on Steam, but it only charges money for cosmetics. But it's a looter shooter survival game. You could complain, Rev. Most people wouldn't listen. Everybody's got their own shit to deal with. I do all my complaining in nature. Mother Nature listens, and then she throws hurricanes at me. She's a mean girlfriend. Loading. Load in on the alt first. Oh. The hell? Reading Discord. People stealing shit and hiding the packaging behind crap. So grab all of our plants. Kind of want to build a new house. Kind of not sure if I want to do it right now. Some of these grow plants way faster than other ones. Guess it just depends on the plant type. Loaded. I don't know where I'd want to build a new house. Probably just need to make it on like water or something flat so that I can place it down in the future. The future. All plants out. No new pops up on things. New battle pass comes out in 2 days. Claim all. 20 gunpowder. Sure. Try our luck at our free deviants. First things first, let's pop some Stardust Rat 2 so I can move faster. And apparently I'm thirsty. Any shitty drinks in here? No need to use a whimsical. Just grabbing shit. Can increase my frost damage. Canned minty meat. That sounds a lot like a food. Milk. You think soups? Whatever, we'll just craft something real fast. I forget what Stardust. After consumption, restores 100 sanity to the character within 1 minute. You can always drink or boil the water real fast. It'll do. Dirty water. Do I even have any? Ah, here we go. These will do. You are fully hydrated. Wonderful. I got a bunch of journey steps to turn in. Not that the journey really gives you all that much these days. Tiny bit of L, tiny bit of XP. I guess it gives you battle pass XP, but whatever. Ain't that big a deal. Oh. Let's see what we get today. Black Kitty. Some of these deviants you never use because they're PvP ones. Unless you play on a PvP server, I guess. But I just got a 5/5 blue kitty yesterday off of somebody's vendor for pretty cheap. Not that I'll probably ever use them, but it's nice to have maxed out deviants. Got a maxed out voodoo, maxed out Zaposaurus, whatever, Zapmander. Those came from the 5/5 boxes. Lethal Rabbit. There's a total of 6 deviated monsters in Manibus and 6 up in Way of Winter. First 5 are in the towns, and then the last one is in the Reality Institute. And then you get 6 more spread out throughout Way of Winter. Buzzy Bee. Thought this one was empty for a second. Snow Globe. And then Alternate Reality Institute. This one you just gotta drop down 2 levels. Watch out for the Somnivore that's always hiding. He's trying to get your ass. No mobs are up, someone must have come through recently. Elite's up though. Throw my doggos down to keep them entertained. Another Buzzy Bee. All right, now we go up to Way of Winter. First one's up here at the Stranded Marsh. What are you working on today, Duck? One's done, and where the 3 gouges are to the Dangling Vessel Cove. This one's directly next to the teleporter, the easiest one of winter. Then you're looking for the Squiggly Snake Road to go to the Cedar Cabin. You can do this every character you've got to. So we got 2 on a server. That's 24. 24 random deviants. They give me all kinds of good things. I've got a few decent ones. It's like we're flying. This guy doesn't have a glider yet. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. A little too much fishtail. Like a lag spike. Whoops. This is perfectly fine. Oh, I got destroyed. Oh, my whims are down. We're going to use whims, which you should. Utter Delight always goes first. Gives you 35% extra longer durability on all of your other whims. Another Zap Mander. After that one, you're going to go to the Abandoned Refinery. Why did I not pop my glider there? That was weird. My dog goes down for aggro. Use my voice. Pup buddy. And then to the Ripe Earth Farmstead in the red building. This one has the furthest drive to get to at all of them. Wrong button. But it's right inside the red little barn. Polar Jelly, Radiant Variant. And then to the Fire God Research Institute. And that's all 12. And does this one have a longer run? No, I think the other one still does a longer run. Mini Feaster. Morning, Warrior. How's the start of your week going? Tiny bit of portable fuel. Assuming people have built out on the river or lake that I usually build out on. At least on World 1. So much crap. I was working on the P90 build for this ult yesterday. Still got to mod it and all that good stuff. All right, let's see what we got. First things first. I can't do it on this character. What did we get? Radiant Variant is 31. Variant, I should say. 3, 4 with convert energy through 2. So far, nothing amazing. It's usually how it goes, though. Freaking nutcrackers. 3, stay indoors. No. Growing pains 1. Not even getting one that I can strip stuff off of. 4, 5 feeling blue. Could roll that with another one and try and get at least a 5, 5. If I get another one. Alright. I'll work on this guy's P90 build in a minute. Need to get another TED. Now let's see what the main gets. Are you playing this, Warrior? What game are you playing? Or are you even playing games? Sold a bunch of stuff on my vendor. Yeah, 3 million now or what? 3.4 milli. I sell anything on the online trading? I did. Only 132,000 worth though. What is this? Border area will be adjusted soon. What was that? Oh. Well, this is where I used to like to build my house. Doesn't look like it's getting changed all that much. It's just this red outline. Prepare for the development and expansion of the Western Isles region. The border area west of Chalk Peak will be adjusted on June 10th, which is 2 days from now, to Protect meta's territories and prevent issues of territories floating and sinking in the ground and territory changes. So all this area will be packed up after the June 10th update. If the territory is packed up, you will need to relocate it manually. Please plan ahead. Move your territories to a safe zone. The red zone, which below indicates the area is affected. I mean, I usually build here, which doesn't look like it's affected really. Well, this area down here, so it's all along here. Yeah, 830 hours in one human. I don't know what my total number of hours are. I've played a lot. Oh, my whims are down on this guy too. You can mine it with the Steam. It's more than 1,000. Probably around 2,000 if I had to guess. And I haven't launched their launcher in forever. I haven't launched their launcher since it came out on Steam. Didn't even send those points over that we got for swapping. You buy that outfit off the vendor because I didn't really care about the outfit all that much. It didn't tickle my fancy. It did not spark joy. Butterflies emissary. I need to go get a bunch of gold ingots and get all the vendors' money. It's $500,000 now. 5,200. Didn't you just have 5,100 something hours? How did you time travel? It was like yesterday or the day before. That's still less than 100 hours. You got hacks of some sort, don't you? You can admit to it. Don't lie. You got one of them necklaces that Hermione Granger has in Harry Potter? Time Turner or whatever? Own up to it. Don't be if it was some sort of backpack mod. What is this? When did you have time to work? Oh, wait, it was Sunday. I guess you don't work on Sundays. Sunday. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hit that like button. Subscribe. It helps. Although, honestly, if you got a Prime, use it somewhere. Take Bezos' money. He don't need it. Streamers do. It's a hard knock life out there. Sonic Pyramid. So far, not looking like anything I would actually use. But you can always hope that they roll like a GP3 or something that you can take off of them and put on something else. Oh, gravity is currently suspended. Oh, hi there. No, fuck off. I hate the stupid Manibus Creepling. Can't activate my shit. Can't even loot a crate. There you go. Oh, he's about to slap. Woo. Power down on old Zago for a second. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. Wow, you almost won both, Freeman. Got blocked by the Yagoo or Yatu or Yahoo, whatever the guy's name is. What a wanker. This one. Another one of those butterflies. 3 gouges in there, dangling vessel. Been playing Path of Exile too. That's what Jesus has been playing. Inevitable and Zeke been playing some Guild Wars. There's no games out right now that we can. I mean, we could 24/7 game Guild Wars 2 or Path of Exile, but I don't think I don't think people really like watching us for those games at all. It's one of those in-between phases between waiting for another big expansion or another game that tickles our fancy. I get more viewers playing Once Human than I see them getting on those ones. Not by much, but I just talked to Tree, and Tree was like, you know what? Play what gets the views. So I do. You'd think shooting a jet towards the ground would make you go faster towards the ground, but it really doesn't. You stay at the same exact speed. Clipping your wings makes you go faster towards the ground. Why? I don't know. I've given up on like landing my planes now. I just let them glide off into Never Never Land. Technically, it'd be better if you just let them glide and then just deploy them so that they don't smash into the ground. Maybe that's the new meta right there. Artisan's Touch. If I can remember to do that anyways. Let it fly up in the sky and just deploy it before it hits. Easy peasy. Because if you try to land that damn thing, and if you land it like square on all four wheels, it'll take like half its health. I don't know. Something they need to work on. Atomic lighter. Into the Ripe Earth Farmstead. Just glad you can teleport even though you're being shot. Save so much time. This guy had a medkits. He's got some. Oh, fire truck. And last one. Oh, Pharaoh Void Kitty.
Kitty.
Fire God Research. Last one of the 12. I can fly. Improved compound fertilizer. And another mini feaster. Is that a repair doggo? It's a regular robot dog. Can I pet that dog? Let's see what we got. Should be able to get my drop crates again today. Let's see what we got. A lot of shiny-ish ones. 5-3, that can be rolled. 3-4. Yeah, it comes out in like a month and some change. 4-4, cheer up 3. At least we can rip that off of there. 4-4. I guess I can roll that with another one. 4-3. 2-3. 4-3, cheer up. Don't care. 3-3. Well, it's got growing pains 3. Throw that into something. Pup buddy. 1-1 frog. 1-1 butterfly. 4-3, cheer up 3. There's a few things I can rip out at least. What was I fusing? Just random shitty mobs. It rolled a 4-4 growing pains 3. That one's got growing pains 3, and that one's got growing, so I can steal multiple growing pains. Mix. Like I just had that pop up that was talking about people should move their houses if they live in a specific area for getting ready for the update. All that to get some shit. Buttloads of fertilizer. And there. Let's actually sell some of this. Max for like 40L each. No, reached. Only sold one item. Don't remind me again. got too much crap of. I hate how it doesn't stack everything together, too. It'll put like a fishing rod up there and then another one way down below. Elemental damage, crit rate, weapon damage, magazine size. I need a mobility one. Portable style. It's like I got 2 of these bags, right? But one's up there, one's down there. So how do I know? Does that have no timer on it? Oh, it's a different bag. Never mind. But either way, it'll still do the same thing I'm just talking about. Bunch of shit to scrap. All right. Let's actually start printing out a bunch of centered bricks. Oh, the thing I have the most of is rubber, really? Maybe I should sell some of these things. Electronics, just do adhesive. That one does that. What does this one run? Just said do glass. It wants to use up stardust. Don't want to do that. And this one wants to use up fuel. Really, I should just have these ones. Don't need the other ones. That's fine. It's fine. All right, so that's all done. Let's do some quick repairs. Doot. Everything that's a little busted. Good as new. All right, so the event is going on. Buff up real fast. Crumbly bread for food, and then I don't have any more Stardust Ratatouilles on this guy, huh? I'm gonna make some Stardust Ratatouilles. Can't live without that speed. Make some sugar, make sure my chef is awake and cooking, otherwise you don't get the bonuses on the food you make. Stardust Ratatouille. Let's just make 10 of them. That's the food we'll use. And then drink, we'll go with whimsical. I'm actually almost out of those two. And I guess we can go with this mushroom soup. And that gives me speed and stamina. I swear it takes longer to cook stuff on this thing than it did before. That's just me. Anything else I can queue up? Another stack of sugar, since I'm not really using the beets for anything. Let's queue up another stack of salt as well. And some corn oil. Now you make 2 hugs in a bowl. What's in the boxes? Let's go with Nightmare Arrow ones this time. Let's go with Bullseye. Throw away some of this crap I'm never going to use. How am I doing on medkits? Not so great. The flying whale is now up. Ugh, I don't have any, need to keep 10 of these. That'll give me 26. Use up these 12, and then we'll use the reds. Where's red save for legendaries? You can use coffee to destroy negative whims. I'm pretty sure I have one right now. Let's burn that. Burn one more just in case. We're at 5. All right, we stacked up. Let's hopefully these are done. Nearly 4 seconds. Doot. All right, let's head. I don't think anybody announced a whale run. Where is there's an anomaly over Blackfell? Let's hit that one up. Get all those floating things in the sky. And we can go get our drop crates. You could only get 10 of the pink ones, and somebody said 20 of the green ones yesterday. The top of the stadium. There's one there. It's like a gold one. Oh, am I going to be just short? It's got a pretty decent pickup radius. Wow, I missed it. Son of a bitch. I'll land on this and be able to jump up for it. There we go. Oh, yeah, the other ones. No, I don't want to switch worlds. There's another golden one. Acquired. Another golden one. Need a bunch of nightmare mods from all these. I think there's a chance of getting shinies. There's a white one up on there. It's kind of hard to tell color-wise. It's either a white or a gold. Why didn't I grab it? Hello? There we go. That took way too long. Energy riser. Any more out here? I don't see any. Another gold one. Purple. No red ones, huh? Well, that's another reason why I like having Stardust Ratatouille and the mushroom soup. My stamina is through the roof. Another gold one. Purple. Another one. That might be all of them for here. What if you change worlds if there'd be more in the same place? Oh, there's a loot crate right there. No NPCs guarding it, though, huh? I like free. There's a free Deviant choice. Tier 4. That was a blue one. Pretty shitty. I'm gonna assume we got pretty much everything here. Curious if that's the case, though. Let's go change worlds and come back out and see what's what in the butt. For science. Come on. Try world 2. None visible yet. There's a red one. Maybe it is that way. Guaranteed. Oh, the red are supposed to be considered mythic tier or something like that. They always seem to produce a yellow. I wonder what the odds are of getting deviant boxes. I only saw one. I'd like to see if the crate's up on top there or not. Shit. My head hit the roof. No crate. I'm gonna say maybe it didn't work. There just happened to be a respawn on the red one back there, or I somehow missed it. In a different world. Because I don't see a single other one in. Last time we were here, there's what, 5, 6? There's another crate right there. There's a blue one. Gravity crystals slowly add up. Pooptacular. I don't know where another zone with a gravity up that's high level would have good shit. I mean, this area is high level. Could be shit there. There's no teleport nearby, though. You have to come all the way from here. This one... also no teleport. 73 might have something. Let's find out. 73 is there you go. If you need a bunch of tech points, you can get all the water generators. They give you electricity. There's a red one right there. And a freaking horde of, whatever the hell these guys are. Set of mechanics. I think they'd be guarding a box, but there's no box here. You guys are tanky as fuck. Holy shit, my armor thing procced before I went down. Unheard of. Oh, guaranteed nightmare, legendary. Did a great job, Pyrodino. Did a great job. Huh. So if there's no chest there, where would they even be? I need to repair my armor too. Shit's breaking. There's a gold one. There's a chance of getting legendary. Purple. There's a chest right there. I don't know if it's 2 per area or 1. There's another consumable deviant crate and arrow gel. See another gold one hiding back there. There's nowhere I can boost myself up here. No, you can't get that one. You can only see it when you're on this side of the barrier. That's what I like to call annoying. It's like that frog that's right on the other side of one of the borders. You can see it. It's only like a couple feet away from the border, but you can never get to it in time. Another energy riser. Any more shinies? There's a chest. No deviant, though. Say we got all the shiny stuff from here. Let's see. What about this area? It's got the event going, but is there anything there? I just hope the next update comes with a lot of cool new shit for Once Human. We've waited a long time for the third zone. Would you look at that? Just straight up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doing, doing. Straight into a legendary. Or nightmare. Question is, where's the crates for here? What's in the door? Let me in. Is there anything at the tippy top? Nope. If I was some chests, where would I be? Not even seeing any like floating debris in there, just jump things. There's a, see, like all these guys are there and they're guarding a box. Wow, they're fucking me up. I'm stunned. Went to deploy my freaking dino and fucking nothing happened. Let's try it again. So my power dino's doing work. Good job, little buddy. That's a shitty chest. Gold one. Some areas just got more than others, I suppose. I don't see any more chests. Always in the high points. There's a floating debris out here. Maybe there's some floating out here. No. It's just visible, not actually there. So that's done. I have to go all the way out to the other ones. The hell just killed me? I had an accidental death to what? That was interesting. Maybe not hang around here very long. I need more. Or they just end? They just ended. Let's go see what we got. We got 2 boxes with deviants, or is it how many? I don't know. Can they go up to 5s? They can go up to the guaranteed skill rating of 4 or 5 and a random activity rating between 1 and 5. Still decent. Survey says 5-3 and 4-1. Not amazing. 5-3 can't even be rolled into something else. That's our 5-5 one that we got pretty cheap. Grab all the shit. I don't have any more eclipse cores for the box. I don't know what other things I can put in there that's worth feeding it. You could probably feed it all of your extra shit that you keep getting from all the crap, right? All these, like, purple and legendary shit mods and all that crap. And turn it into random other good stuff. It's all gravity tide crap. There's a bunch of centered bricks. Let's do a glass run. Building materials. A lot of shitty purple ones. Nightmare versions. When the hell did I pick up turtle eggs? Put the caviar in the fridge, dear. All right. That's done. Let's finish working on my P90 build for the alts. I got the armor crafted. I got the weapons. I don't have a TED yet. I haven't decided on what backup gun to go with. Random crap. I mean, we don't care about. Don't care about that. I guess to reverse engineer that. And learn how to do combo chipsets. And a bunch of shitty ones of these. I'll do. More tech points. Alright. Mods, I think, were the main thing. I have to figure out what's secondary and get a TED. Alright, so for P90 build, what are we rocking? That's just HP. Rate of fire increase, but you get status damage. Doesn't really help out the damage of the P90, so I don't know if there's something better. For reloading, crit rate plus 10, crit damage plus 20. Could be good. First move advantage, mag expansion when reloading an empty magazine. More bullets is okay. Loading an empty magazine, reload efficiency, elemental damage, blah, blah. Cannot deal weak spot damage. Crit damage. Could do... Well, the P90 likes doing weak spot damage, though. That's how you trigger the bullseye. I guess technically you don't have to. Mental damage. HP is above 90. After switching weapons, rate of fire 10%, weapon damage 25%, effect decreases by 10% per second up to maximum. Yeah, throwable. What do we want to rock with P9? I mean, momentum up is pretty okay. They changed this, I think, actually. Rate of fire 10% for the first half of the magazine, weapon damage. It's probably what we're going to go with. So either damage increase, weak spot damage, lower HP. I'm wearing a treacherous set, so I could go with that. Momentum up. Or just straight crit damage, magazine capacity, and weapon damage. Increase damage dealt by all damage body boost by plus 3%. This one gets 24 crit damage if you're low, 9.6 weapon damage if you're low. This one just always has it, period, no matter how low. Plus 7.2 magazine capacity. Yeah, I'm gonna rock that for now. See if we need to change it or not. Mask. Blaze, frost, explosive shrapnel. Bounce, explosive barrage. Stable bomber. I'm hitting marked enemies. Crit rate plus 10, crit damage 25. Bullseye duration. Targeted strikes pretty good. Thunderclap. Unbreakable. Burning enemies. Shrapnel. Frost. I think that's like the only choice. Although there's this one. Every time an enemy is marked, attack plus 5% for 8 seconds. If I can stack up to 3 times, so you get 15%. Good morning, Ponch. How you doing? Magazine capacity 9.6. More crit damage. Bullet hits enemy about 50%. Each final bullet damage is 25%. There's so many options. Fast gunner, delayed blast. 3 whole days. Yay. I think that one's gonna be the winner. Although, let's go crit damage, weapon damage, magazine capacity. Just straight deeps. Gloves. What are we rocking for this crit boost? Just straight crit rate increase. We can go crit rate, crit damage. Probably go with this. Not weak spot damage though. Let's go with that. Crank up the damage because I think the explosion off of the P90 is based off weapon damage, right? There's a 20% chance to apply the bullseye every 11 hits, trigger an AoE damage, dealing weapon damage equal to 8% of attack enemies. Yeah. Boots. Covered advance is pretty good. More than 4 seconds grants 20% weapon, melee, and status damage. That's only if you haven't taken any damage. Take any damage, suddenly becomes useless. You need 2 kills or 100% of your magazine from your reserves. Ruthless Leader Reaper is pretty decent. You can always get the pants mod. 10% HP loss from melee weapon and status damage. It's like that can be good because I'm going to be at like 40% all the time. So 40%, so 6 times 4. That could be the winner. Rush Hour. Ferocious charges. Killing users on team users grants melee status for 28 days. No enemies within whatever groups 15 all the time. Slow and steady. 10% and then your H stat does not help at all. Against all odds, weapon status damage 10% for every 5% max HP consumed. Gains an additional. Nope. So it's between Ruthless Reaper. After getting 2 kills, you don't have to reload. It's such a fast reload though that doesn't really make sense. I think Rush Hour is what we're gonna go with. You're gonna have a lot of bullets with all these magazine capacity things on here too. This one, quick comeback is usually kind of what I go with, just because I can use a med kit to regen my health. And if I need to be healed, at least I'll be at full ammo. I think we'll just go with that. Reload Rampage. For killing an enemy and refill 2 bullets from reserves, no more than 50% of the magazine capacity, weapon damage, and status damage until next reload. 3 strikes for the first 3 hits after reloading. Weapon damage 5% every 5 bullets consumed. Magazine grants weapon damage. That's actually good, but bullet siphon just gives straight up 5% weapon damage, and then every 5 bullets consumed in the magazine grants plus 4, capped at 20. So that'd be another 20 weapon damage. So that'd make my explosion on my thing do quite a bit more damage. He's empty. Melee momentum unstoppable. For every 10% weak spot hit rate. Instance elements, nope. Critical surge, nope. So I think that's just the only choice, really. Bullet siphon. What? That's locked in. Secondary weapon, though. I don't remember what I used to use for the secondary. I think I was actually using, like, crossbow. This one's the new bounce one. I think I was using the critical pulse. Oh. Using, I remember what I used to use. Where'd it go? Where's the one that drains your health? Primal Rage, that's it. When a weapon hits a target, there's 35% chance to trigger a fast gunner. Consume to max HP. This way you can keep your HP getting dropped and dropped and dropped. I think we go with attack damage on that, maybe, though. Because you're going to want to run out of ammo. Elemental, weapon damage, and crit rate, 13.1, 35, kind of low rolls. Elemental, crit damage. It's the only one with crit rate that I got. Well, I mean, we can just go with that for now. It's whatever. There we go. Good old Kumawink. It's fast gunner. Which is this one. Shootout. When triggering fast gunner weapon damage up for 10 seconds to 20 stacks. I think shootout was the one that I used to use. Increase weak spot damage. Fast gunner duration plus 4 seconds of fast gunner's active weapon damage. Ooh, shooting blitz is good. Extend that duration to 20 stacks. I think we want this because it makes it last for 4 seconds longer. Yep. We're going to swap to it from the other one. Accessories. We'll go with accuracy. It's fine. Got different choices for the grip, huh? Straight up accuracy or stability and accuracy? Let's go with that. A little bit of both. And I guess we're going with greens. Good morning, Cyber. Welcome back. Good to see you. Do you have a fishing pole on this guy? Got a shitload of random crap. 20, 20, 30, one day. Just by the set. Stop by to say hi. Hi. Working on my P90 build for my ult real quick. I guess I just stopped doing what I was telling it to do. There it goes. So much to think on. Old set in case I want to switch back up to the status. You just fire this till you run out of bullets and it'll start draining your health. But it won't actually kill you. I need shit water to get my... What's it called up? Can't cook it on that. I'm gonna have to craft it on my main and then give it to this guy. The dirty water. Easiest way to get pollution. He's got the missing a piece. What am I missing? Oh, I accidentally made a shelterer mask. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Crap. That's where I fucked up. You treacherous tide mask. Let's see if we got the material we need for fracked. Spot damage, no go. Crit rate increase. I mean, damage effect is doubled. That'll work. Nah, we're not screwed. Annoying. But now we got the 4-piece. What was I even doing on this one? Stuff at Grammy Base if you need anything. Welcome to it. It's mostly just leathers and crap. Looks like I have it though. Precision bounce, pinpoint strike, targeted strike. Yeah, that's what we had on there. And just delete the other one that we had that on there. This one. We good. You don't have to calibrate shit up. If I had done that and then calibrated it up, then I'd be a little upset. Alright, so let's log in the main real fast and give this guy a bunch of dirty water. I don't remember what the exact recipe was, but I think it's on my list, so I can just craft it again. It's like 5 dirty water, 5 regular water or some shit. The grimy water. More bricks. Creative cooking. See if it's in the menu. Should be. Large boiled water. I'll tell you what the effect is. Fruit juice removes. So it's got to be that one. Yeah, dirty water and regular. Which is fine. Batch crafting. Let's make a nice solid 50. Low on dirty water. So grab some when we're here. Remember to repair my damn armor too. Looking at it flashing at me there. Well, thank you, Cyberthug. I've got most everything I need. I was thinking about building a new house today, but I'm not sure. Could put down my old house and revamp it. But it's going to take a lot of revamping. It might be just best to rebuild it. It's taking a while to cook that water, actually. To boil that water. As long as I get like 20 of them, it'll be good enough for a start. Creative cooking's made a total of 5. It takes 7 minutes and 20 seconds to make 50 of those. That's a bit. All done. They haven't added the new what's it called today, have they? Not sure what time. Events. No, it's got it doesn't have a time listed. I can't tell when this is gonna restart. Give you your 20 more pools. Fine then. Oh, look at all this shit I haven't claimed yet. I don't think it really matters who I claim it on. That's done. That's done. Mini feaster. 4-4. Not very good. Just waiting on the water, I guess. It's 13. Call it good at 20. Throw it on the alt. Anything else I need to do back here? Repair my shit. Maybe go catch a Ted. We can go catch a Ted while we're waiting for that to finish cooking up some water. That's what we'll do. Do I have bait? Confidence. Makes it good. I don't have any bait. Just need basic bitch bait. Where is the fishes? There they are. Well, that'll do. The easiest way to catch a Ted is go to the Blackfell oil fields. In this little tiny pool of water, there's a fishing spot that only pulls out big mouth black basses and what's it called? Northern pikes, which is what you need for making the Ted. Oh, level 70 mobs. Gotta kill them quick. And it's even got these. Do I not have a... Why is that on my bar? Here comes the lightning and the stupid shit. Alright, whatever. I stand here and fish without getting hit by the stupid meteors. Every time I come out to do this fishing thing, I swear, they go fucking ham with the meteors and crap. So just put it on there for now. Come on, Ted, first try. Can't change the bait. Fuck. Whatever. I guess if you have no bait on you, it doesn't matter, besides the one that's using. Largemouth black bass, skip. Nope. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Come on, Ted. Throw you in the fridge. It's a big Ted. I got a fishing coins. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna grab the boiled water, throw it in there with the fish. Jump on the alt, make a Ted. Then I'll have the boiled water of hate. Is there any fridge slots? There we go. Ted and the water. Uh, 38 will do. That is the right ones, right? Yeah, lose sanity. There's one that loses 500 sanity. Which one was that one? It was like cooked food, wasn't it? I don't remember off the top of my head. Was it a specialty one? It'd be on the menu, though, wouldn't it? Because I know I've crafted it before. Boiled water. Fresh juice. That's not what we're looking for. Fresh juice very, very slowly, like almost unnoticeably removes insanity. Such a small amount. I don't know. We're at the combo is for it. I'm gonna have to Google it. Sanity high. You can also get those insanity pills, right? I don't remember if they're made on the cooking station or the benches. I don't think I'm specialized in them now that I recall. Sanity corruption capsules. Yeah, those give you negative 100. Those are just whatever. We can make some of those just to have them on standby in case I need other ones. Actually, let's do 2 stacks of 15 because it'll go faster. Do 2 stacks of 20, why not? Because this drink moves the bar. Well, you can spam them at least. There was one that was negative 500. What the hell was it? Mm-hmm. 10 ml melted corn or fruit tea. That's to remove it. It was 1 year ago. That's all of them. 12. I feel like it was like, well, let's just experiment real fast. 5 dirty water and 5 boiled water. Do I not have any boiled water? What? There it is. And it's just hydration and then dish durability. That we don't care about. Oh, there it is. Negative 500 sanity. Oh, yeah. I can't use living armor on this guy. That procs it up to 50. That's 50, right? Let's see what happens when we take one of these. If we do another one for science. Oh, this is my fucking main. I'm an idiot. I'm like, why isn't my thing triggering? Probably because I'm on the wrong character. That'll do it. Anything else need to go on my other tune? Nope. One would have said you had to be smart. Cue that up. Got plenty of the stuff on the other guy. Reload. So no living armor on the P90 build. Otherwise, it'll just proc and bring me back my sanity. And I want to remain mostly insane. Ted. That's the gummies. So we don't even want to use, I guess we can use that water till we use it up. Need to craft more of those other ones, but unfortunately I can't do it unless I'm on my main. Make sure this is procking correctly. I should use up all the boiled water and then we'll make the other ones. We should probably log back in on them and just queue it up. Yeah, so that's the highest my insanity can go. 40% away. And just quickly regen a bit of health. Perfect. All right, let's make a TED. Does this guy got a bunch of eclipse scores? No. Barely has any. I assume I still have ice in my box. That's what you get for assuming. Need a portability style thing too. Which one has ice? This one does not. This one does. Probably have to move some mods over. I don't think I've got a melee one. Nope. We'll see if we get lucky on inherited resources, unless I've already brought all of the ones over that I can do everything with. Well, if they cost 0 to bring over, that means that they can be traded into something else. Try our luck on 5 of them. Every week you can buy 5,000 more points. So 2 days and 2 hours, you can buy 5,000 more points to bring things over. And then to change these ones around, you just break them down. And these other ones, weapon damage, crit damage, magazine capacity, crit rate, elemental on a SMG, crit damage, crit damage. And that'll give me some new ones, hopefully portable style like we wanted. Hard striker, hard striker, hard striker. Wow, all of them. I guess light striker is what we want though. Doesn't really matter what it rolls on it as long as it's got the mobility. It's just my fish. My buddy. Anything with light striker. Which I only got one. And then when I have it out, I can move it 12.5% faster. That'll do. And what mod are we putting in you? First off, let's lock you down. Just so we don't accidentally destroy you. Wasn't Ted legendary at one point? Why is he purple now? That's sad. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe he's always been purple and I'm just misremembering. Mod. Shattering Ice. He's always purple. I remember being legendary at one point. Maybe he's just legendary in my heart. That's got to be what it is. Triggering vortex, increased frost vortex damage, blah, blah, blah. Through triggers, frost damage from 5 to 6. And get the one that just restores HP. I think there's one that like explodes. Anyways, just a young pup. He's this poor little blue guy. I guess we'll just go with this. Reload efficiency. Just restores HP. Alright, so let's make sure. Let's get rid of the. What's it called? Living armors off of me just so I don't accidentally use them. Video game. Jump back on the main, craft a bunch of the shit water. No, fish stock, beef bone broth, right? Bullion. You're not done. You're never done. Never give up. Never surrender. Everybody makes fun of Ted. He's just out there being a hard worker, living his best life. So it's 5 and 5. 5 dirty water. Right, shouldn't I have the recipe for it now? I can't change how many I put in there. I can just change what I get. Doesn't save the recipe. Oh, it's like 5 dirty water, 5 clean water. Batch crafting. Let's make a nice 50 of them. That's right, I can't spam the walk to make it go faster. Christopher Walkins. All right, switch back. At least relogging's pretty quick in this game. Takes up less than 20 seconds, maybe. All right. You need to glow with your inner beauty. Nothing really else I can do except for put a fish hook in his eyeball. It won't do that to Ted. Kind of pretty. Question is, what do we do for the secondary? Oh, that's right. We already got it. So I can get rid of the... Well, we want to keep the other ones in case we want to keep the status build. All right. I don't even have the living armor up. So that's as high as I can get it. And we'll just have to wait. Anything else I need to change on this guy? Oh, I need to change out his tech tree. That would definitely be helpful. Cradle. So we're using SMGs now. Which is this one. That's fine. And then we're using fast gunners as secondary. Let's just take away a bunch of these ones. All the status ones. Let's see what else we can add for P90. Shrapnel, elemental. Weak spot damage 20% against targets marked with bullseye. That'd be pretty good with the P90, although a lot of elites just don't get targeted. Lurk away. He lost twice. It's terrible. Weak spot damage, shrapnel damage is increased. Bounce, stable bomber. Strike, stealing sour surge. First marking an enemy grants attack plus 2% for 15 seconds up to 5 stacks. It's moving the switching weapons, renewing the mark grants weapon damage. That's fine. We can rock that one. I'm triggering fast gunner gain one of the following effects for 12 seconds at random attack. Yep, rock that. There we go. Good to go. Effects remove after switching weapons. Fast gunner gain one of the following effects for 12 seconds at random attack, percent crit rate, or crit damage up to 5 stacks. That's actually not that good because I use the primal rage and then switch to the other one just to get the fast gunner up. I don't think there's any other good options. All the rest are like status enhancements and shit. And shield is above 40% of max HP reduction. Doesn't help me at all. Even though this guy's going to have a shield pretty often. What's up, Enigma? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to rock that for now, I guess. Alright, let's jump back on the main. Get the water. Throw it in the box. It's just not people's days for winning gambling. It's like going to a casino. You're always in the movies and television shows and stuff like that. If people are in casinos, you hear like, yay, yay, yay. People cheering everywhere. You go to Vegas, you go to like casinos ever. It's not like that. It's kind of quiet, dreary. No excitement going on whatsoever. Just people being like losing money. 29. Make a nice even 30. See? It's terrible today. Which means it's time for me to gamble all my money away. Here it comes. Here it comes. You knew it was going to happen, see? Told you. I was hoping all the lost juju would be gone. But it's not. It's still there. Who will be the first one to actually get some back? This is the question. It's got the exact same name as the other one, except it's negative 500 instead of 100. All right, log out again. Defern was the first one to win. There we go. Stole all. No, not that one. No, I clicked the wrong. Frick. Meant to do the other one. Oh no, this is the right one. Large boiled water is just one only does 100. Whatever will spam out the 100. It's as high as it's gonna get. Yeah, it's a pretty bad losing streak. I'll play with the P90. Let's go see how fast this is currently killing the Forsaken Monolith Giant of wankerness. Subs this one night. Oh, I didn't even see the duck rating in there. What's up, ducklings? Hi. Didn't even see the flash. Didn't make any noise. There's a gold one up there. Give it to me. No, I don't want to go sky high. Just give me the reward. I've already got the doggos as my pets. I wonder if there's a crate over here like there was last time. I see one. Quiet everything. Sometimes that means Monday. Some days are just quiet days. Like the case of the hidden Monday. Get him, doggos. Get him. Primal rage up. And smoke. If you got him. I got a tier 4 deviant. Box. Give ourselves this one. It's just a typical Monday. Monday. No, don't reload that. I always got to get out of the habit of reloading the primal rage. Might as well grab our medical. Hey, where the hell is the bag? The fuck? Oh. This is the one that doesn't have anything. Duh. No, damn. Use up the ammo, drop my health. Pro mode, please. Let's see how quickly she goes down. Just brought my health down. Now you're back up. $32,000 a proc. Not bad. 2-3 nutcracker. 5 whole tech points. 181. And you get a tier 3 cortex. Can farm Stardust source out of this guy. Nutcrackers for offensive deviants. So I got what, 148 rounds in this? Oh, I thought I finished reloading. That's what I get for thinking. did more damage than I expected him to do. Nutcracker. Really? Really? The same thing, break him down for stuff. Yeah, but only if the doggo was up. I think when I first walked in, it wasn't up. Plus, it gives you more weapon damage. Oops, I meant to go again. You gotta remember to put it away when you're done. Otherwise, the next time you go in, it won't be up. And what's it called is up. Problem with that giant whale in the sky is if there's not enough people online to, like, at least 3 people, it shit takes way too damn long as a solo. What the fuck? That hit me? I guess there's like a slight thing. See, I forget to put the doggo away. And it's at 41%, so it won't be up for the next go. Sometimes it used to just reset your pet every time you went in. Not anymore. Remember to put them away. It's killing that pretty quick. I do like having the doggos in their taunt. The taunt is so nice. It's only pro mod versions though. I don't really ever get any of those. Let's grab some of those. Use to unlock gravity trigger formula. Energy riser. Oh, just got a bunch of formulas off of that. Not even noticing. Yeah. Wonder if people will jump in on one. Let's see. If I advertise this one, maybe there's enough people on that want to do it. We'll go in and find out. If there's 3 people, no big deal. It can be done. Does it just mean no? Give it like 2 minutes and see if other people show up. Hey, buddy. I also need, I'm only using green bullets right now. Could use an upgrade on my deeps in that regard. The status build is better for this particular guy at any rate. Even his like big damage proc's only like 29,000. Where's the fire build? Ticks for like 7,000 a tick. When he's got his shield up. Every 11 bullets, the explosion goes off. I don't think anybody's coming here though. Let's skedaddle. Too early in the morning for people to be doing the whale. Why is it always up in the sky? Still need to morph another wheat. You do that right now, actually. Need to make 10 biomechanicals and 20 of the blues. I'm only gonna get 10. I'm actually low on acid. Oh shit. How's this guy not able to make that? I guess I haven't spent the points and stuff. He needs the advanced benches. There's the ability to make acid. That's fine. Wait, is that the left station or the right station? You make acid just by using stardust. Or, ugh. I'll just use this. Takes 3 hours. That frog on there knocks it down by almost 2 hours. But I need more of those, so I need more acid, period. I wonder if anybody's selling any acid. 260 each. And I'll just buy 100. It's fine. Get her done. Another 10. Now we're out of acid. So we need 10 of these plots. We'll make some wheat. And hope for a deviated. Only need 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plenty enough already ready to go. Just need to find the wheat seeds. Corn. There's the wheat. So many seeds. And I need the morphics. I should have 10. Got 14. Plenty enough. If you haven't done any gardener stuff, this is how you create these morphic ones that just auto-produce stuff for you. One of the main things to know is that you could only have 10 up at a time. And you can use medium-size planters are the best. You can't use smalls. Smalls won't let you graft everything. But you don't have to use larges either. Line it all up. Medium's the best. We're going to do 10 of them. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, I need my growth fertilizer too. Growth fertilizer speeds up the process. I did testing. It's true. And you just got to find the growth fertilizer. There it is. So medium planter, throw in your seed and growth fertilizer, and then you want to press H, bring up the biomechanical, that changes it over, and then you want to press F, you want to drop in, you can drop 3 purples in if you want to, but it's probably best just go 1 purple, 2 blues. And then you just repeat the process. That'll get you like a 28% chance to succeed. I'm trying to go extra pick up the ones that you do have for biomechanical ones. For every one you get 10, it reduces the success rate by 10. Oh, you're reminding me I gotta actually pick all those up right now anyways. Because if you have 10 of them already up, it won't actually grow any new ones. Thank you for reminding me. The fuck? Why did you stop that? Land is right in front of me. That was most random button for fucking picking up crates. There we go. Wheat seeds. Ugh. And I got all these other shitty seeds on me. Just makes my life harder. Should still have the wheats on me. Two. I didn't know anything about that 10% chance. Did they add that, or was that something we just didn't recognize? It's all of them. Let's add the things. %28 success rate. I really only need one of them to morph, so 10 chances is not bad. Good luck, little buddies. Just make sure everything's copacetic on what they like. Now you just don't get it. Copacetic. All right. Did a thing. Where am I going? Meant to go to the fridge. I just don't get it. That one? I think most people like that song. It is a pretty good song. On my buffing food. My gardener doesn't get 2 buffs. Wonder what the other I guess I can go with what's it called? That new one, the new whimsical tea. Does this guy not know the whimsical tea? Wait, what? There it is, whimsical drink. Give you 16% more weapon damage on top of everything. See if my chef is awake. He is. Damn, blocked by Yabu, Yagu, Yatu, or whatever the hell his name is again. I tried to give it to you. He's a cruel man, that guy. See? He's just on a fucking streak. Terrible tragedy. The cracker didn't drop shit. Heart throb, growing pains. Not worth anything. We got a P90 build. We got the burn build. Annoying part about building a house is you can't just be like, let me go just reserve a secondary plot of land and then start building on it. You gotta basically move your house and then demolish it and then start building it up. There's pressure in this room. Just my air conditioning must have just kicked on. So with that and that, we get 16% and 34%. So a grand total of 50% more weapon damage for two things. You're too poor. Might as well throw this into the refrigerator. Anything else need to get moved? Don't need that. See what we got out of this one. Atomic lighter. 5.2. Shazbot. Think we got everything. Disassemble these shitty ones. All right, good job, buddy. I haven't done all of these different bosses on this guy. I wonder if I could... Let's go see how this build works against these bosses on, like, pro mode. Still can't do monoliths on Nightmare, can you? It's only pro. Where the hell am I? That teleport ports you to the most random places. I need to get some of these things off my bar. Lantern. Swap. I don't need that on my bar. That and fishing pole, I guess. Might as well grab all the medical supplies while we're here. If you ever run out of detoxidants or healing syringes, you can pour around all the monoliths in the game except for the Forsaken Giant one in Manibus. Get a bunch of, there's 4 medical crates in every single one of them. You're gonna get something. And you can do it on each character, too. We got 2 characters on one server. Pump up my insanity again. Should be full. Pro mode, go. Farm doggo. I think the burn build still works best on most of these things. Forsaken Giant, though, P90 can't be beat. Let's buff up my food and water. Doot. Good as we gonna get. Shrapnel's the best against this boss, though. It blows away his shoulder pads easily. He goes down pretty quick, though. Interesting, Solar Punk was available in like 2 minutes. Solar Punk. What's a Solar Punk? Never even heard of it. Level 3 Lonesome Wolf. Solar Punk. It's a survival game. So like what is Stardew Valley or some shit? Nah, probably not. It's the first time hearing anything about it. Too cozy? Interesting. Wonder if it'll be popular. Stardew's pretty popular, so maybe it's been popular. No combat or anything like that, so it's just like a farming simulator, like completely. That's all it is. Explosions doesn't seem to be affected by the shoulder blades. Expanded the radius of the explosion too, so it's actually hitting the airborne things. And reminding me of the time in Portilla and Mega Cozy, the demo that is. And I haven't played Stardew Valley or any of those games. No, I meant to go back in, son of a bitch. Try for the shiny doggos. A few more murders. A lot of people like farming simulator type stuff. Not too much up my alley. Stand there and let me shoot you. Not even doing his... I say he's not even doing his leap forward attack. His shoulder blade doesn't even glow sometimes. Chances of getting a nice doggo, though. And kill this guy a crap load. His ass is stingy when it comes to the puppers. Is it a game you can play on mobile devices? Only Steam. I can see people playing on that something like that on their phones. Poor little guys that spawn like have no chance. They just get instantly popped when the thing goes off. Level 3. There's like a objective where you got to pop 3 of those things before he dies. Automatically does it. One of his shoulder blades is on. Explosion doesn't care though. I don't know that anything could top shrapnel versus this guy. Because the shrapnel pops the shoulder blades pretty much instantly as soon as he spawns them. All right, getting coffee early today. Oh, I can't get out. At least it seems early. Time just flies by. It's already 8 a.m. So let me do some. It's too bad we can't do this on nightmare mode. Only on pro silos you can get nightmare, but not monolith bosses. Well, even the ads get blown away. In that blast radius. What do they even drop? Yeah, they drop cortexes. Eh? Another level 3. Come on, game. We're being a wanker. Can't even give me a 4, even though I don't want 4s. I want a 5s. They at least even dropping any good perks on them? Nope. 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 Alright, 2 more goes on this guy. I usually get my second cup about halfway through my shift. I was only 2 hours in thus far. But I still have a bit of coffee, so it's okay. I will survive. $44,000 of proc. Why are you doing this? I'm almost out of ammo. Ha! It's fine. Everything's fine. I have to beat him up with Ted. Drops a smidge of acid. Nothing crazy though. Well, we can make blue ammo or purple ammo. I don't know how much we've got material-wise. We got enough Stardust source. Could make purples. That'll make these kills even faster. You'll kill some of the other bosses too, though. Let's go craft it. I think I have to specialize in ammo too, though. This guy's not put all of his points in his shit. Sheet. Attack cradle, ammo, medium caliber. Demolition ammo. Let's see. Did I not unlock the right one? I would have thought that would have unlocked all of them as we went down the list. Demo ammo is for PvP servers. Yeah, we can make the SMG. AP ammo. Takes a lot of gunpowder. And we got this. That'll be 40,000 rounds almost. Let's change out what they default use. No, that changed both of them. Change both of them at the same time. Whatever. $12,000 rounds. How'd that go down to 0 rounds? So what's the damage difference between those ones and the other ones? 15. It is 20 to shielded. It's a pretty big difference. 18,000 rounds. I get a nice over 20,000. Damn it. There we go. Let's go kill Ravenous Friend here. Oh man, take a look at my life. What a classic. Classic banger. Melting. As mentioned before, we grab our medical supplies as we go through. I just used up the last of my polydetoxidant. Kadoke. Pro. This guy drops the jelly. What's up, buddy? Would you look at that? You're already fucked. Gonna have to deal with your little ads, though. Pro mode, there's like 2 nest thingies that spawn on each side, and a portal, a poodle. Easy peasy. You're rocket launching lasers to yourself. Hey, ow! Rude. Maybe I should save my doggos for these little bastards. I think I mean with a rocket at the same time, though. Oh, and then there's 2 shade monsters that spawn. Take these little bastards out. Fly bullets directly to the head. Roll. Doggos, go. It's got quite a bit of kick from that distance. Ooh, surprised that rocket didn't kill me. Come here, wherever you are. Holy aggro. Bye, buddy. Nice meeting you again. Level 3 festering gel of poopiness. Go again one more time. So it begins again. I missed. Use a Gatling gun when you got a P90. Much more better. Next. The fuck even hit me? I don't know what hit me. Don't know. See what we get. Good morning, Wise. Haven't seen you. Are you here yesterday? You weren't here for a bit. Been out adventuring, doing all the hard works, hardly working, chilling. Where you been? One done. Just been watching people lose their balance all day. It's great, including myself. Another one bites the dust. Gotta go repair my stuff. Pick up the rest of the ammo. I wonder how much ammo we burned through just doing that boss twice. $2,000 rounds, 1,700 rounds. Plenty of them. Oops, I don't think I need to repair all that shit. It's fine. Let's go kill Trent. Gun actually wants to deviate quite a bit, even with accuracy and stability brought up. Yay, polydetoxidants. Go through the polydetoxidants way too damn fast. Guess if I wasn't a gardener, I wouldn't go through them as bad, though. Must have spent, what, 60 of them on just trying to get crops up. And having movement speed as a food buff, though, is definitely noticeable. Yeah. That's so slow. Alright, buddy. Pro mode. I don't remember what you do in pro mode. Gonna find out. Feel like my sneeze is coming on. Don't wanna. We got these big dudes, still got the tentacles. They're all in the different corners. Move down quickly. Can you not fly? There we go. I was gonna say, what the hell? Good old gluttons. Could probably take these guys out without actually moving. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. What the fuck? I have 100 seconds to get this little bastard off me. Got fucking melted. Just straight melted. 3 harvest seed. I bet I could probably do that guy without actually getting off of the thing. It's gonna be painful to aim that distance with a P90, but let's see. Ooh, wants to kick everywhere. Why is that one so fucking tanky compared to the other one? Because I can see the weak spot on it, maybe? It's not trigger my explosion. Why is that a thing? So I'm assuming this one won't be able to... Right. That one's dying way faster than the other one. Does that make any sense? I wonder why. Just a fluke, maybe? Go again. Maybe shoot that one first. Let's see what happens. Oh, that one's just different than the other ones. I don't know. I wonder if I get close, because when I was close, it triggered. So maybe the trick is, why do I feel like I can't jump for shit? I don't even feel like I have my, yeah, what the fuck? I have 5 whims up, but I don't have that up. Huh. Anyways. I don't know what makes that one special. No idea. It's just special. And then one more. Go down. No idea. Now, one real question though is why I have spring legs, land and jump height. Oh, I don't have any coffee on this guy though, do I? Frack. How long does this last for? 8 more minutes. Really need coffee on this guy. Welp. So I'm just stuck with it. Don't know that I've ever seen that negative whim on me before. Good to know. I'm gonna brew some coffee when we get done with this last run here. Long ass debuff. That's for damn sure. Bam. Wait, I get close and he just gets vaporized. For some reason, it's like the bus blocks the damage. Oh, my doggos do a shitload of damage to that guy. No extra harvest seeds. Nope. Let's see if we got the materials. I know I got some, well, actually coffee beans expire. I wonder if I don't have any coffee at all. Can I grow coffee? I don't know that I've ever seen plots for coffee. Can you do morphic crates for coffee? Get legendary coffees? I don't know that I've seen coffee seeds. You just get coffee from random ass shit. Oh, you could probably buy 99 coffee from that one vendor. And what about the chef? You buy coffee from the chef? Let's go find out. Oh, my chef can only be... Damn it. I hate how you have to swap between characters. I don't even have the coffee pot. And I have no coffee. I have to check the other character. Sun will never go down. Scrap. A lot of wild plants, it drops too. Oh, really? Coffee drops from wild plants? The what? Do I have enough to activate this? Oh, only got one on this guy. Should probably try to put them all on my main. But I mean, like, if you grab corn, it gives you coffee beans. What do you mean by wild plants? There's coffee bean plants. I don't remember seeing any. If you can buy them from the chef, though, that's 99. I don't know if I remember seeing them on the chef's inventory menu, though. We will find out. Redeem shop. Do you sell coffee? He sells masala. No, I don't see any coffee. Son of a bitch. Could have glanced over it. It doesn't look like it. Need 50,000 points for the trophy. Not listed under other. Guess not. Anybody selling any coffee? I don't see any. Is there a particular coffee bean area that I'm not aware of? I only ever remember seeing them coming out of boxes. Maybe there was a coffee bean area. So I remember being like, "Ooh, we can get coffee beans here," or some shit. Let's drop like the random ones if you loot food box settlement containers. Oh, so like running like refrigerators or vending machines, like the park in Way of Winter theme park. You can duplicate them using farming. Is there actual seeds? I don't remember seeing them ever give seeds. Peppercorn seeds. Morels. Flowers. I don't think I know. Well, we could check this thing, see if there's a option to deploy a coffee bean. I do not remember seeing that being an option though. So honeysuckle, apple seeds. Nope, not seeing it. No coffees. It's really weird that you can cultivate materials though. How does that even work? Like, let's say I want to cultivate this fucking thing. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna grow me a fucking screw? Like what the fuck? It's interesting. I need a little bit more acid at least. So I think the why is my feet? Oh, because I got that stupid freaking negative effect on me. I don't think I have any coffee stored away. Seems to be the only thing that removes negative effects too. At least I don't recall anything that removes negative effects. Sleeping in your bed remove negative effects? Can't jump high enough to get in my bed. Ugh. We're doing great. Everything's fine. Need to plant them, says you can farm. Coffee beans? I didn't see a coffee bean option in the planter. Seeds? Crop cultivation. Blueberries, oranges, hawthorns, tomatoes, wheat, sunny, peppercorns, cucumbers, mint seeds, morels, potatoes, cabbages, baked tomatoes, onions, bananas, contaminated aloe, saffron, wheat, coconuts, yellow, bellflowers, apples, cones, sage. Yeah, there's no option for coffee beans. Unless no, it's not on the list. It's not a doable thing. But you can, you can cultivate them in that. Interesting thought. So you'd have to do like a run on, well, let's get on my main. You do a run on like the vending machines of the theme park, because that's probably going to be your best chance. That's the place that has the most vending machines anyways. It's fine, we can go to the theme park. You got rides there. So I wonder what the ratio is. One coffee bean equals how many cultivated out. Actually have coffee on this guy. I could split it with my other guy, I guess. You can have 4. Well, this guy will do so much easier. Burn through the park so much faster because he's got double food buffs and double drink buffs. And more whimsical teas. And I guess we'll just do the mushroom soup and get ridiculous stamina. Now, this is the area I'm talking about up here in Way of Winter in the theme park. Let's do my normal run. This is one of the routes I used to do, still do. It's the Way of Winter, one of my main Way of Winter routes. This place has a ton of trash cans. Trash cans are where formulas drop, so you can get a crap load. The event's going on. Get a crap load of formulas. I don't see any blue one. Is there any red or gold ones? Sure doesn't look like it. So I usually start at this end. Alright, have I gotten the balloon thing from here? Nope. Get out of here. I'm so fast. I don't know how many total runs I've made in this game for like farming specific things. Just formulas alone, I've probably made 9 different routes throughout Manibus and Way of Winter. Stop shooting shit at me. It's considered rude in my culture. Isn't there vending machines over here? This is the big ass staircase that goes up, but there's no vending machines over here. Yeah. Just a treadmill of monsters. Oh, they changed this. Was this always like this? I don't remember this as being like this. Le football. Give me coffee beans. Do it. Start growing them. Must be in the material thing. I don't see them in the seed thing. Give them a growth boost so I can get more. Or maybe the one that gives more seeds, I guess. Be a tough choice. Stop jumping so damn high. Bye, buddy. Goat milk. Poor little low-level bastards. Don't even know what hit him. But like I said, trash cans. Those are the goats of formula farming. No. Trash cans and furniture. Mama. Talking about Mama Dolces or whatever it's called. When these vending machines wouldn't drop the the coffee. Talking about the maybe like the metal boxes. What's up, Match? Good morning. Like the metal trays, then Clifton would be a good spot for that. And One other ones. Yeah, Clifton would be good. Mama Dolce's, yeah. Unless you mean these refrigerators. I got a sunfish. Isn't there another set of vending machines here? In the back. Yeah, but what boxes do they drop out of is the question. Do they drop out of vending machines? Do they drop out of the metal carts with wheels? Or do they drop out of refrigerators? You got abilities in this game? I mean, like flying dragons and pyrodinos that I can pick up and shoot fireballs? Yes. What do you mean? There's like at least 30, maybe more combat deviations. Kitchen areas, refrigerators, food focused storage boxes. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, like refrigerators are storage boxes of food. So like Blackfell's kitchen in Grandma Nina's diner, the kitchen in what's it called? Sunbury. One at the hospital. Le Hospital. There's no fridges on either of those. I'm just curious. We'll see what happens with the fridges because there's just so many of them. There's also kitchens in this area too. There's also the sweet factory in Way of Winter. Chalk Peak. Oh, Grandma Nina's diner. And depending on what you got going for you, you got like whims. To answer your question, what of cash? There's all kinds of activatables in this game. That ability where I dash forward is arrow leap, which is from a whim, which is like a potion. So far, nothing out of the vending machines, so I'm guessing those are not what we're looking for. And currently, right now, there's an event going on, which makes it so the gravity is sometimes kind of askew, like it is right now. Just a little askew. Which makes for good fun. If you like to fly, anyways. Just paying attention to what drops. There's like kitchen-like areas here, but not down there. Let me go. Yeah, seems to be mostly just fruits and veggies out of the vending machines. Good morning, Epsilon. Welcome back. How goes all the things? Don't fall, don't fall. It's just a blue one. We'll stop for reds and yellows. Pro tip. Stop breaking your ankles. Did you get out of my way? Invisible little bastard. Burn. Burn a terrible, terrible death. Blueberries. grapes, bananas. I guess everything that you might consider wanting to be refrigerated. I mean, these are all kitchen areas. No, stop making random ass shit. Stop that. In fact, there's one place that has a crap load of metal stuff. Come on. Or you can freeze my ass. Bread and jam. I like bread and butter. I like toast and jam. Stumbaton. Though I have not gotten a single coffee, I don't think. Gravity is back on. And this is another kitchen-like area. We'll have to go check out that one sweets factory. Because that one has a ton of metal shelves, and if that's where it comes from, then we know where to go. Here's the horde of trash cans. Many a formula was found here. Come on. Gotta be medical kit. I forgot how many medical kits are in this one area. Medical boxes. I guess it's a theme park. They gotta be prepared for idiot guests. Or as we call them, Tourons. Tourist morons. Tourons. It's a perfect fit. So we're gonna go ahead and say that I haven't even got anything remotely like coffee out of the vending machines, so there must just be fruits and veggies and shit. All I've been getting is berries, bananas, apples. Stop following me around. I'm just a low-level bastard. As far as I remember, the other spot didn't really have any kitchen-like areas. All the kitchen and food stuff was over here. Could you not do that? So, let's go find this over here. Mooseville. That's not what I'm thinking of. I think it's this one. Mooseville Sweet Factory. Is it this one, or maybe it's both of them? One of them, they just added in a shitload of metal shelves. And those probably have it. We'll see. Is it this place, though? Could be. Where are you shooting at me from? This place is just loaded for like a mid-tier. Yep, got all these boxes. Maybe these ones have it. Portable mixed fuel. Pickles, ice melon. And medical supplies on top of that. Ugh, sometimes when the freaking gravity thing's turned on, it's a pain in the nuts. Stuff back here too. Can I burn that down? No, have to use Molotovs, which we have, thankfully. And I set myself on fire. And proc my living armor, that's fine. Why am I suddenly getting so much mixed fuel on everything that I loot? Alright, bye. Or does this place just drop a lot of mixed fuel? Still haven't found a coffee yet, though. Yeah. I keep getting portal mixed fuels out of these random ass boxes. Did it again. Unless it's coming out of those other ones. These ones are like free Molotov boxes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That way you can melt all the crap here. That's pretty much it for this area. And then there's more in these little... Ooh, there's a red one right there. Where'd he go? There it is. Got it. Nightmare mod. And some more floating arrow gel. Time to pop the Pyro Dino and let him murder shit. Mobs up top shooting at me. Like, look at all the metal containers in here. Good way to get peppercorn, too. Still no coffee, though. Slow fall is just because of the gravity thing that's going on. You jump up really high, but then you slow fall down. Or you can deploy your bird and slow fall, too, I guess, technically. Your glider. Portal mixed fuel, ice melon, masala. Still, I'm guessing these metal shelves is not where the coffee comes from. I think I would have gotten one by now. Nada. Boy, they added, like, this place used to be packed with resources. Now it's even more ungodly packed with resources. Medical supply kits, gunpowder. There's tons of gunpowder boxes here. You can't actually take falling damage while the gravity thing is turned on, either. You need to fuck off. Tired of listening to you shoot your stupid guns. Way of winter, I was like, oh, we should make route. I mean, the theme park, I made a route, but like everything else, I'm just like, there's really no need. There's just so much shit everywhere. Hey, cool, some milk, ice melons. Yeah, you're upset again. Just here checking to see if there's magically any coffee in everything but coffee. There's a lot of singular portable mixed fuel laying around here, too. Every time I open these crates, I swear I get one. Do I have some sort of perk that gives me portable mixed fuel every time I loot one of these boxes? I'm up to 57. It's weird. Butter, fruit soda. Bringing everything but. Not a single coffee. And we're gonna have to grow them. I swear there was a place where I was like, oh wow, I can come here for coffee. I don't remember what the hell that place was. But as you can see, medical boxes everywhere. Seems like every single one of these boxes gives me... This one give me one? This one's gonna be Molotovs. No fuel. This one... Portable fuel. I don't know why. Fruit soda. Mythic crate is in one of these holes. Is it this one? It's like a side door. So now gravity is gone now. Or the gravity vent is turned off. So there it is. So I guess it's only like the diners. This place is like loaded with all that other shit. There's nothing. Just the mystic crate down here. I would have thought this place would have some, or I'm just extremely unlucky, which is entirely possible. So it must be storage containers that you open up that are in kitchen areas. This place has been cleansed of evil. Like a box like this, if it was considered a kitchen storage. That is not. Well then, I mean, I'm trying to think all the places. I know there's a diner, Blackfell, for instance. Is there 2 diners? 1 diner. I need to find out what container they drop out of. What about this gas station? I haven't done the Blackfell run today either. I feel like I would have gotten a decent amount from here though. Coffee maker. Not exactly coffee. Yeah, so like every box I open up, I'm getting portable mixed fuel out of, I swear. Oh no. Get out of my inventory, snowshoes. I don't want to see you. How many axes I've gotten? The fuck? Snowshoes are meh. I find them more annoying than anything. There's stupid flurries floating around you as you run. World switching. No, I don't want to. Fuck off. Goat milk. See, like, what the hell here would drop coffee? There's no boxes really to loot. Let's go to Grandma Nina's Diner and find out down there, maybe. My assumption was it was going to be the metal boxes, but metal cabinets on wheels. That does not seem to be true, however. And then once we get a crop of them, we can start growing them. New meta: instead of landing your plane, jump out of it, skydive down, resummon your plane before it hits the ground, and it doesn't take any damage. Genius. What about a farm area like this? Could there be some here? Another metal cart. boxes that are in these areas, maybe? Storage containers? Nope. I'm not technically at Grandma Nina's Diner yet. What's over there? What's up, Jay? How you doing? Currently on the hunt to figure out what boxes exactly drop coffee. Diners don't really have anything special about them other than they're just a diner area. Burn it all down. Trash cans, normal trash can shit. Safety helmet. This storage container, maybe? Oh, got a portable fridge, though. I've been playing Once Human for a bit again. Nothing really jumping out to play at the moment. I think Division's got some stuff coming out pretty soon, though. This game will have its expansion to the map in a month and some change. Yeah, whole lot of no coffee beans. Maybe this place up here. It's also part of the diner, I guess. Good morning, Satyr. Welcome back. How's the start of your weekend doing thus far? It's in the cabinets. Yep. Chest. Yep. Good job, Pyrodino. Keep murdering him. I've not found a single one. So what they drop out of, I just don't know. You got a farming area down there. Farming area. There's a house. The house has shit. Probably not. Oh, 70 somethings. Got a lot of life, these little bastards. There's those kitchens, and there's a kitchen at what, Sunbury Middle School, I think. Sunbury. Is there a kitchen here? Or is it? I don't remember if it's down here. I think it's down here. Maybe there's two of them. I don't know. Well, you can go look though. Calf. If it's out of the random storage crates, then it must be the fact that they're in the fast food place in general. I remember it was down here. That's residential. I think I'm talking. There it is, right there. Let me point your shit at me. I've got your number. I've got all your numbers. No. So rude. Even since last update and changed everything, now I can watch learning with Link again. There's a lot to pick it back up too. They made a lot of changes. A lot of changes. Oh, nothing here either. I want to say there was another one up top. No, there's another one at the hospital. You mean like with the diamonds or whatever? The essences? Be able to get cosmetic skins? Takes a lot of luck and grinding to get them unlocked. Decent little option though. It's just 15 tokens each or some shit. Did this one have anything? Oh, yeah. Thought you meant the, this is not where I meant to go. I meant to go over here. Thought you're talking about the ones where you turn in the abyssal cores or whatever and get the essences. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Luckily, it's been magically popping out all the boxes lately. Farm area would have coffee? I don't know. It's so dark. Yeah, there's the other one right there. Still nothing. Well, I've hit up a bunch of kitchens. I didn't find shit. This is considered a kitchen. Another I've gotten more coffee makers than I've gotten coffee. That's what I like to call some bullshit. That's where the Chefosaurus used to be found. Well. Looting food containers, refrigerators, and crates in major settlements, particularly around the high-level Blackfell region. The Blackfell region. What places out there have refrigerators, though? There's like the one place that has a refrigerator. No? I know Clifton has a spot with refrigerators. Coffee allows you to remove negative whims. So, like, I just had this one that makes me have really bad gravity. and it lasts for like 20 minutes. So the ability to purge it would be quite nice. But apparently you can grow them. So I need to get some coffee beans and just start harvesting them. You can't grow them like seeds. Apparently you got to grow them like a resource. Around the highlands, you can also find them while exploring the town of Rotten Saddle and Chalk Peak. Rotten Saddle. What is in Rotten Saddle, though? I'm trying to remember where Rotten Saddle is. There it is. What town is this? Well, let's go find out. This place is like a maze almost to me. Gotta pay attention. So we need to figure out exactly what this place is. Why they would drop here over other places. Good morning, kid. Welcome back. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? I'm wondering if it's because of the hotels. Mostly, well, I can't find coffee. I'm not IRL. I could go get coffee, no problem. But in game, looking for coffee beans. I found coffee makers, but no coffee. Some straight up bullshit. Mercantile. Well, that's good. Not in game. Used up all my coffee beans. I mean, they do expire, but apparently you can grow them in the ground. Not like a seed, but a material grow. I don't want... Get off me. What you say? You. Screw you and your mirrors. Shooter. I wonder if it's like the picnic area. How you doing, Nancy? Welcome. Come here, little buddy. Need your crates. Yoink. Man, that Yabu, or whatever the hell, Yoto, golden wannabe Kappa, really does just rob people constantly. Did it again. Let's go towards the banquet that's going on over here. Maybe where the things we seek are over yonder. Another mart. Maybe it's like stores. Not like gas stations or chicken shops. You want to go? You want to tussle? I'll show you how to rebel rouse. In between getting hit by meteors. I'm reloading, please wait. Thank you. And little dog, too. Nothing. I want to know why I'm getting portable mixed fuel constantly from all these crates I'm opening. I don't really get it. Well, see, a few days now. I'm still enjoying it. Doing some grafting now. Grafting or turning into morphics. You got your 10 things out constantly making you stuff. I've never bothered with the grafting portion. I always just make the 10 plots. Try to get like 2 of each. Let's see. Face. How about you? You gonna get me coffee? You sure are not. Waste bin, though. It's on the right track of sorts. The fuck did I just craft on? I just started crafting something. Oh. Huh. Lol. Get wrecked. I'm gonna check the mart out. Just a little drying rack. A little run-by drying. No big deal. Yeah, since they've added in all these things that you can grab with, like, the ray gun. And I'm not talking about the Aussie breakdancer. It's been interesting running around pressing F. All right, so an actual supermarket. Let's see. Stockroom. Got a chainsaw from in here. What the hell? That whole thing was an interesting story. Nobody else signed up for like breakdancing, and she was like the leader. So she just signed herself up and got to go to the Olympics on the country's dime or some shit. If it works, it works. Nobody else signs up to go, though. I mean, I too could be a breakdancer if you want to give me a trip to whatever country is hosting. I mean, she was not like a breakdancer, really. Her husband and her, like, run committees or some weird shit. And they're in charge of, like, who gets to go, but nobody else signed up for or whatever, so they just went themselves. I mean, there's other stories of people entering Olympic events from countries that are not well known for... I mean, like, look at the Jamaican bobsledding team. They're, like, sensationalized. They did great, but really, in the end, they, like, sucked really badly in the beginning, so they got better. Well, I have managed to find 0 coffee here. Is there coffee shops in the actual game? There's that one town. I don't know if it has... You scumbag. I don't know if it's a coffee shop. There's a bunch of places there, though. That is to the... Don't you do it. Where is that place? It's below Clifton, I think. That's what you'd think, but I've been to quite a few of them. I just really need to figure out what kind of box this stuff comes out of, or if it's just picked up off the floor. But right now, we're in a rock exhibit. No mouse place. Professional fabric. Wow, I just encumbered myself. I've picked up that much loot. I mean, there are places with that the crates are on just continuous rotation. They can be like a kitchen crate, or it could be a regular one. It's like running Blackfell. There's a chance. Because a lot of those crates constantly swap to what they are. Do I need to keep any of you? I need to keep the morphic crates. Other than that, I've got so much duplicates of all this shit. I ain't dealing with it. Scrap. You can't make me. I don't wanna. Boom, 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 boom. It's a lot of nail gun bullets. Old military backpack. Yeah, that's the one that makes stuff way less for grenades and shite. Why are you warning me about a stupid grenade? Look how many of these ammo packs I have now. It's ridiculous. Sheesh. Picking up all that wood. That was definitely encumbering the shit out of me. I got so many fish from all these different places. What the cow? None of you are special. Beep. Beep. Where was it? Was it below Clifton? There's Clifton. No. That's this town back here. Alkirk. This place has a lot of stores, coffee shop looking places, yada, yada, yada. Maybe. Just maybe. Where are you? Hey. No. Oh, this is a store right here. Oi, oi, oi. Is she upstairs or in the back room? Where are you? When I find you, I'm gonna kick your ass. Where's the umbrella? Where's the umbrella? Here, bro. Why did I? What the? There she is. Power dino, go. That stupid mirror is making them all immune, I think. There we go. How are you still immune? Is there another scarecrow I'm not aware of? Well, this is interesting. Bugged, I'm guessing. Only thing they make him immune is a scarecrow that's connected to them to their themselves. That does not appear to be the case. That doesn't do any damage either. One inside. I think he's just bugged. I don't know. Robot fish. Chemical agents, cushions. Still nothing. Well, there's another kitchen style place over here. It's like that's what I consider kind of like that's an actual coffee shop. But we already went in there. Didn't find shit. No coffee in the coffee shop. There's another one up on the road, I think. Little bastards and their stupid suicide shit. I don't know how many kitchen-like environments I've been to now, but I have not found a single one. There's a whole bunch of food, but nothing. I got a pancake. Masala's easy. Number one, you can buy masala from the chef. Number two, all you need is a golden axe and a hamburger, and you can get 200 of them in like 5 minutes. More than you'll probably ever possibly eat. Is this another coffee shop right here? No. I remember there being another one. More towards Clifton. Stop shooting shit at me. It's over here. Yep. I feel like they made the chef and gardener a little too good. Make it so you don't have to do a lot of things. Reduces the economy's market for stuff and everything. Just kind of shite. Whole lot of no coffee. Right above the coffee shop. Just more detergent. They got a little chest up that there garden. Mind if I join you, fellas? Bye, Eddie. Thanks for the loot, buddy. So many mobs in this town. Bitches be crazy. And there's another supermarket that way and to the left, I think. I just need like a starter seeds. If I can turn one into like 3 or 5 or whatever, then great. I have found 0. Doing great. They made Eddie so much easier to kill now. Another kitchen. Oh god, the fucking creepling just spawned on me. Where are you at? Can I kill you quickly? You annoying little bastard. And I got a headache. Come on. Come on. How long does it take me to kill your ass? That's gonna take way too long without being inside of what's-her-face. Well, let's just go to the store. Big sale. Buy now. Another chest. You guys are all... Because my damage is so nerfed because I'm not standing inside of what's a freaking... Alright, it's gone. We're good. We're good for now. Ow! What do you want? Shit from everywhere. Well, just a pain in the nuts. It's like the fireflies, they just never stop coming. They like to persist. It's kind of like a coffee shop, and yet nothing in here has to do with any coffee. Go figure. Here's the big store. Well, I haven't seen one of these jumping ones where you can grab everything. The fuck just hit me? Did she get slapped by the boss? Where's my power dino? Kill that bitch. Apparently. Problem is, I had a memory of like being like, "Ooh, this is a good spot to get coffee beans," and I don't fucking no idea. And you got people like Duck trying to jump in and steal your coffee beans, and I'm like, no. He's trying to do the boring thing where it's like, here, I just give you some coffee beans. Then you can stop doing what you're doing, which is content for me. It's terrible. It's such an affliction. I don't want it. You can't make it. Cushions, boxing gloves, cushions. Why is there so many cushions in all of the food places? I know. Kind of Duck helps. Printer, triangle one. I'm just surprised that I haven't found a single one. I'm in like every single food place I can think of. I'm gonna throw them on the ground and log out. It's a terrible, terrible tragedy. You should make them into coffee, drink them, and then don't log out because you'll have coffee inside you. That's the better idea. These little shops will have some. If any of them are actually open. This is coffee shop-ish. All just trying to blow me, not in the good way. Yeesh. More fireflies coming out of the woodworks. Is there coffee next to the toilet? Nope. There's utter delight next to the toilet. That's even more awkward. I think like household kitchens might have some. You got a microwave oven. If you got food that's decaying and you want to reset the timer on it, you can use the microwave to do that. It's a bit funky. I've added so many things that are like, they make it so farming is like a non-required thing so much anymore. Well, there's nothing in this house. I wonder if the cabinets in like Blackfell that are in the kitchens are one of the ways that you could get it. Ugh. Your strayness has reached the limit. Leave the dream zone before you fall into a nightmare. I don't wanna. If you're actually logging though, Duck, we'll see you later. Thanks for the off-road coffee. New stuff come out yet or just prepping? Just having fun. New stuff doesn't come out for like a month and some change. There's plenty of new stuff since you last played. So yeah, new stuff's come out, technically. Scrap. Get rid of all the old ones. Another. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Don't need a billion forks. We'll just keep the one that's newest. All sorts of new things have come out. Scramp. Got so many recipes running. Sorted canned fruit. Yeah, accidentally just. Oh no. Never mind. Not a single coffee bean to be seen. Pretty crazy. Blackfell's back greenhouse, maybe, with all the cabinetry could come out of there. We already did the fast food place in Blackfell. And we pretty much established it doesn't come out of the metal cabinets on wheels. So we could try, we'll go try that greenhouse that has all the stuff in the kitchen real fast. So you can teleport pretty close to it either way. Just down yonder. I'm gonna bother grabbing all the other shit. Just want to see if these things inside the kitchen area magically have anything. I can find silver in the kitchen. I guess silverware, maybe. Would you not? I'm trying to do science. Why is my gun not firing? The fuck? Is that lag? What the hell is that? That was weird. It was just like, nah. It's like, no, I need you to shoot the gun. It's like, nah. It wouldn't come out of the furniture stuff, I don't think. Beverage bottle. I mean, those are dropping sticky ice. I wonder... You got a lot more hit points than normal. What about the places that look like wooden docks with like the kitchen in the middle? Apple and milk. What's from there to the house? Well, it goes to a supermarket on the other side. Need a rebuff. I'm out of my whims. I'm gonna pop that. Star. Oh no, I don't want that. Too late. I want that. And go with crumbly. The big store on the other side. I just want to know if they're in a box. Are they just sitting on the floor? And this place doesn't really have any storage boxes. Trash cans. Oh, look who followed me here. That's a repair shop. Hospital probably doesn't have anything. Hotel. Basketball courts and shit. And there's just a bunch of houses, and we already checked that spot. So nothing here. What other places could we look? You see that, or I'm just getting super unlucky in finding any. Try to get more places with actual coffee shops. I bet it doesn't even matter that you go to a coffee shop. Yeah, fuckers. Whoops. Not a repair kit. That's a atomic grenade. There we go. I mean, Rosetta facilities do have like kitchens at like the Forsaken Giant area. Clifton, for some reason, I remember there's like kitchen type areas in this research institute. No. Yeah, I thought I would find something in Alkirk, because Alkirk's loaded with that type of stuff. Securement point. High Bank has got like a bunch of places that have. So like there's that banquet that's at High Bank. So I guess we can go there and find out. Maybe. Need to get my other coffee. There's like restaurants over here, isn't there? There's a restaurant. How about in a restaurant? Can I find coffee in a freaking restaurant? I can find laser pointers in a restaurant. But in an actual kitchen. Inside this white box. Somebody murdered Eddie. Oh, there's Eddie. Poor little low-level Eddie. All right, how about along these banquet tables? Right in this box. There's a whole lot of nothing. An actual cafe. Right here. You gotta be shitting me. If I was a coffee, where would I hide? Oh, you know what? I do want to go check out the piers and stuff. This is one of my old farming routes. And there is a bunch of like housing and kitchen type areas here. This one's identical to another one that's to the northwest. So you could do both and you just do the exact same route. Created so many farming runs. This one's kind of easy though. You just got to remember the crisscross. So this whole area is identical to another one. There's this yellow light thing. Jump up here and just immediately go inside this building. Start looting all the things. Look at you, duck. Talking to yourself again. Adorable. Ain't nobody talking to you. Your shenanigans. I thought you said you had 5, by the way. Now it's 10. It's like a fisherman story. Yeah, I went fishing. Oh, that was a mismemory. How much do I have? I got 1,900. No. Talking to Miss Mommy. Get off me. Let's get some SMGs. Let's go with 10 of those. Let me go with some LMGs too. 10 of those. I refuse to reread. That might make me wrong. And I'm not okay with that. What did you roll? 4-4. What kind of shit? Arrow leap. Stubborn old goat. That's me. See, I just farted. I need whims to get rid of. I need coffee to get rid of the farting. Although the destroyer is not as bad as that gravity one. That gravity one sucked. Home run. And then you're almost back to where you started. Except this time, this is where you jumped up from the light. You went that way, now you go under it. This way you're kind of only retracing your steps once. Just say great streaming. Exactly. Number 1. I appreciate your compliment. This place is like a restaurant lounge area, so maybe. It's got a refrigerator, which has bananas. What about these? Nope. And you go down, you go round the outside, round the outside. Why am I so covered in insanity? Wait, this guy actually does have coffee on him. I could get rid of the destroyer. The destroyer's not that big a deal. Save it for the gravity one. What's up, Mom? I don't know why they took away the diving mask and made this robot fish thing. Why? So no luck there, but we'll try the other one. So you saw what that one looked like. There's another one here that's exactly the same. And if you're new to the game or you're trying to get all the formulas so you can make a better looking house or whatever you want, these are routes that have very high chances of dropping you lots of formulas. Any routes that you might build for yourself, just keep in mind that all formulas drop out of trash cans and furniture. So like desks, wardrobes, whatever. So this one is identical, but you need to come all the way around here to do the same route. There's the yellow light. The boxes in this place are in different spots, though. They're not identical as far as that's concerned. But you take the same route. The structure itself is the same. These are fish in the Stargaze Pizza. Go explore the underwater shipwrecks yet? Nope. I didn't even know there was underwater shipwrecks. Is there a nightmare tube right next to me? What the hell? Must be. There's underwater shipwrecks? Have not. Something like this is where you would get lots of furniture formulas. I saw the map. Check it out before they redraw the borders in the 10th. I wonder if they'll just be part of the new map. I imagine with that much island hopping, there should be some underwater content in some way, shape, or form. That's where we climbed up. Now we keep going. Oh, this area also has a Rain Man person. We're going to call this Rainfall Reaper. Man, you are tanky as fuck. Look at this guy's HP. I only have +1 HP bonus, too. There we go. Another Rain Man. I like counting numbers. That's a bad guy. Here it comes. Coffee in the child's room. Disinfectant. Yes, children are dirty. There's a refrigerator. Salmon. Why salmon? Damn it, Bobby. Oh, is that the one that destroys my food? Get out. It should be something you can toggle on. You don't notice that when in your inventory and it reduces or it increases the speed that everything decays in your inventory by 400%. You're gonna be a sad panda when you wake up in the morning and all your shit's gone. Sad, sad panda. Look what I can do. Well, we have done both of those places. You can technically run down there. Go to the world map to view the Dream Zone invasion range now. It's all construction along this place, though. I don't think there's any food places per se. Oh, how have we found none? I've gone all the places. There's really nothing I need. I got so many of everything. Just scrap them all. Printer. That prints out fragments. Disinfectant. It's for them gross children. Plague bringers, if you will. Freaking. So much of everything. Fire rune boots. Shitty fish. What about that area with a giant cake? That's the Mooseville other one, right? Maybe. That's this one, I think. It's got a giant cake and a bunch of, like, food shops nearby. I need to get my second cup of coffee though. I'm like more than an hour late. More than an hour late. Terrible. I'm gonna watch my deviants run amok, I guess. I'll be back in a minute. Time for that coffee. Game just doesn't want to give me my streamer bonus for the day. All right, fresh coffee acquired. Praise the chat. Worship it. Aspire to be the chat. All righty then. Thanks, good to be back. Let's go check out Mooseville. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. If anything, we have to go get on top of a giant cake. That's something. You don't get to do that every Monday. What the hell? Peppercorns, milk, aloe. Another drying rack. It's a banquet area, so kind of like a kitchen, right? Sort of, kind of. Pumpkins, syringes. No, fuck off. Stop it. Plastic. DED dead. Yep. Just now I got the other one. Two weapon crates. This is all like cooking. Give it to me. Gear crate. Mystic crates on top of the cake. Hey, man. Does anybody know why it's giving portable fuel out of like every box I open? Something I'm not aware of, apparently. Bunch more banquet type areas. Bread and jam. Oh, is it the grease gun? Really? I'm gonna have to reread the grease gun. Oh. Technical power data. 10% chance to use one additional portal fuel when opening it. Huh. It happens pretty often for a 10% chance. They stack. I carry 10 of them and have a 100% chance. That's what it is, though. Deviant stove. Onion seeds. Computer. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna come out of those crates. I'm just not getting lucky. Maybe it's like 100% chance. Here's the cake. Mystic crate being on top. Come in. Give it to me. Missing. I don't remember these posters being on these walls. Another... we already went into that one. Wait, a biomechanical portal? I don't remember those. What the hell would that even make? Another food place. It's our kitchen style place. A lot of nothing. Vending machines out the booty. Another portable mixed fuel. It's a ridiculous 10% chance. Everything but. Everything but. We cleared everything out here. No more in Mooseville. Right, actually, there's stuff over here and there. Nothing in the diner. Shutter doors. Another one. I don't remember those being a thing though. Anybody know what those create? Small hydro. Gift shop. A little bit. Well, whatever this food shop is over here. Yep. Get transformative cookies. Also known as special cookies. Peppercorn. Well. That's it for Mooseville. Actually, what's that over there? It's cold. That's the bus terminal. No go on the moose, or just straight up unlucky. Hi there. Get wrecked. I think we've already been in here. No, we have not. Pickles. No, stop doing that. I want a fruity pancake. I'm not even close to it. Get off of me. Here it comes, right here. More disinfectant. Shouldn't that be in the kids' room? More masala. I think we're just getting unlucky. It's got to be what it is. We did come over here, though. Pretty rare chance. This building, too. Ugh. These like kitchen places are really good for whims and stuff, though, it appears. Well, struck out again. What other places? Guess we'll keep those since we have none of those. Trying to think of an easier way of doing all this. I don't think there is one, though. What other places? What about Coastside Plaza? There's also... Is this what I was thinking it was? No, this is different. This is where disco is at. It's mostly like garages and stuff. Rippleby. No, that's where the... Overlook Town. No. Harborside. No. Middle school we've already been to. Junkyard. Military base. Rotten Saddles, where people were suggesting that there'd be some. That's just because it has a bunch of dining. Silver Store Resort. It's cool that you can kind of see all these different bridges you can go across and everything. I don't think any of the monoliths are like a food place either. Furnace Lair. What about Holt Town? I don't think I've got the Mystic Crate from there anyways, might as well. You just need the different skins for all the different doors, and then it would be just like Rust. This is the one with like the mansion and shit. Yep, already been to both of those. Been there already. Museum with a weapon crate. I think I'm just unlucky at the moment. Oh, those are the ones that don't unfreeze until you've does it use the elevator? You're definitely alive. Or were alive, I should say. Went to the Sweets Factory, went to Mooseville, went to Blackfell's Diners and big giant stores. This area is just so gray. Look, it's an actual coffee shop. It's got a recipe. Mixed fried hot dog. I don't know if I want coffee from the coffee shop. It also makes mixed fried hot dogs. Onion seed. I surprisingly haven't seen a digital clock in a while. Is it a bus terminal? It's been a minute. This reminds me of the bus terminal in Fresno that takes you to Yosemite. Orange and milk. It's an empty bus terminal. I don't really remember a whole town all that well. There's just certain places in this game you don't spend a lot of time at. This is one of them. Where are we going? Where the hell did you go? What the fuck? It's a cute little house. I had this happen before too, where it just was invisible. I had to leave there and come back to be able to see the second step. Yeah, I've seen that. Talking about the ones with like the swing sets and the bouncy springs, what we're going to call them. Yeah, I remember. Isn't there? But there's two of those places, though. I think. Oh, playground. Sometimes you just enter a town in a direction you're not used to, and it looks completely different. There's also a giant eddy. I'd say it looks like they're holding hands, but it looks like the bear's holding the duck back. Excuse me. I don't think there's a fast food place here or anything like that. Maybe in the kitchens of these houses, but all the coffee shops I've been to don't have any. Likelihood of these ones having anything is gonna be small. Not even any with like real doors open either. Okay, doke. Where possibly else? What about Fort Erie? Fort Erie has gift shops and coffee shops and restaurant type places. Maybe. Where the hell did this spawn me? I'm not used to spawning here. I'm used to just having to teleport and then drive all the way up. Well, life's gotten so much easier. No. That's like a random kit right there. Randomed into medical supplies. Hamburger. I haven't had a hamburger in a minute. Since I've been on trail, I think. Have I had one? Whoa, I'm like lagging. Fuck. But he's just magically spawned on top of me. I got an Ignis messenger. Shoot her! Shoot her! guys used to be so scary. Gravity neutralizer formula. Uh-huh. Alright, so this place is cleared, including top floor. Free refrigerator. Electronics grabber. There's all this. Maybe in here. Oh, coldium. Makes total sense. Are you leaving, real? I will have a good one. Thank you. You also have a good one. Have a better one. A better than good. They're going everywhere but to where I want it. Let's pick up those gold ones. A chance of being a legendary nightmare. And it's a purple. You don't want to have a good one? You don't have to have vibrant. It's up to you. You're an adult. It's just like everybody always thinks about, you know, what could go wrong. Well, what could go right? Everything about that? What if everything goes wrong? What if everything goes right? Nobody ever thinks of that. Too busy living in the misery. Toxidants. Gear crate. Probably won't have any. Got mod dust. That's about it. Another robot fish. Well, this place is a letdown. One little hat in the back office. That's it. We'll stumble across some more eventually, I guess. I need the mystic crate, which is up on the tippy top of the spire. This way. Oh, come on. Thought it was gonna shoot me out. Mystic crate. No. I know you're already about to shoot my ass. Fuck off. Is there any more of those floaty? Another. Oh, that one's already open. It's the one we already got. Run away. Another gold one. You scumbags. Stop shooting me with laser rifles. Got it. It's too late. Can't have it. And that one just gave me a purple mod box. But no red ones, huh? The hell's that guy? No, it's two of them. It says the one big ass dude. Just two of them stacked on top of one another. All right, let's go to Blackfell. Damn it, went to the wrong place. Beatings will continue until morale improves. I meant to go home. Push it. Anything we need to keep? Nope. Bonus fishing poles. Be nice for those syringes when you broke them down. They gave you some detoxinant back. Would be nice. Another recipe formula. Use those up. Research complete. Another 2,000. Damn, how much research was I doing? It was a full repertoire. Keep the portable fridges, backpacks. Holy shit, look how many electronics grabbers I got. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, a single one of those a 30? That's a 30. Keep that one, I guess. Cancel. Confirm. Sheesh. Keep the 30. Keep the backpacks. Nightmare lanterns. Don't need chaosium lanterns. Already learned how to make those. We can reverse that one. And might as well do the fishing. Wow. We got a whole bunch of shit. You have to wait till some of those are done. Got quite a lineup. Hooked on playing Forza. If you're having fun, nothing wrong with it. Let's see what we got out of these two crates. Zapmander and a Voodoo. Voodoo rolled 4-1, also known as garbage. 4-2, also known as garbage. 2-1 worn out, garbage. 4-4, 5-4, 5-4. Those are worth it. So many Xeno purifiers. Multiple ones with GP3. Gonna run out of space. And the new. Feeling blue. Let's get some more centered brick being crafted. Alright, this should be done with most of them. So many. I'll learn all these. So much. Park with the lower streets. Morning. This guy, oh, I never gave him stuff. I wonder if there's anything that I have that I could give him that'd be worth. Can I give him, that's locked to me. Can't be done. What's the point of all these access cards anyways? I can give him these shitty foods. He won't accept food. What? Didn't he used to take, he'll take tea. The fuck? Won't take the abysses though. Give him those. Oh, there's really anything else I can give him. I can give him backpacks. Shitty ones that are only like 40. He'll give me something in return. Another 40. Are they all so low? Give him that one, keep the other one. And we'll see what we get out of that. What the hell, Satyr? 1,500 biddies. It is a good morning. Thank you very much for the 1,500. That's your typical number. I don't know how many total you've done, but there's been quite a lot. Appreciate you for dropping that 15 bones on us. Very kind of you. Very caring. Very demure. Let's see if we can merge anything. If there's anything worth merging. I guess I can merge these two. Give them GP3. I think it was the Xenos that had a bunch of GP3s. Yeah. Confirm. And the one that is not... There we go. It actually fights against the White Cliff, huh? Interesting. I would have thought that'd kind of go in combination with it. I didn't hear the sound effect of those bits going off, though. It's super weird. Let's not bother with the time turners. Anything else that wants to try to merge? Freaking Rain Man with slacking off. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just roll the dice and see if he can roll slacking off and get covert energy. Whatever. This audio goes borked all of a sudden, randomly. And I didn't do it. Can't blame me. I mean, you can, but I won't accept it. So much shite from all the food machines. I saw it. I seen it. It was seen. There's the seaweed can go there. Let's see what we got out of all this crap. Which SMG mods, LMG mods. Dump those in here. Merge. Forgot these things decay after a decent amount of time. 2 pounds. How many thermoses I got? Eesh. Just gonna get rid of the damn robot fishes. There's so many of them. Silly. I still have food shit. Damn it. I don't have room for all this food shit. None of those wanted to sell. Maybe we should just go put them on my vendor in town. Use the online trader to sell other important shit. Oh yeah, what's the market bounties today? We got 3 of them. We have to re-roll some of them. It's better to do it at my house where I have access to my storage. We'll finish some of them instantly. My whims are down. Sell. Bathtub. Let's put it up there for 500,000. At least that one can be listed. Nope. Why? Lurk away. Item cannot be stored in storage crates. Therefore, I cannot sell it. Different furniture, shit. I'm too lazy to like advertise it in chat. And then you have to be like, oh, and by the way, you have to trust me because it can't be traded. It has to be drop traded. So you go ahead and give me the money first. I mean, for me, I've got so many of them. I'll just be like, here's the toilet. Please give me the money. If not, then I'm not going to care that much. It's just such a pain in the ass to sell. Pain in the ass. Let's see how many of these bounties we can just knock out instantly. What's the, there's a bounty vendor that's nearby too. My whims are all gone. Remember, if you're going to use whims, use utter delight first to make all your other whims last 35% longer. Just like Blue Chew. Actually, I don't actually. Whoops, wrong button. Where's my living armor? Oh, I threw it in my refrigerator because I took it off the P90 build. There's a vendor right here that sells random shit every day. Sometimes they sell backpacks worth picking up. You can trade a portable fridge for Mr. Wish's rocket launcher. That's a decent deal right there. Well, let's go home. See what we end up with. Seems to be a big gambling losing day today so far. Yeah, pretty sure you didn't. It's right in one of these stupid things. There it is. You liar. You dirty fibber. You're not a truther, are you? No, you're not. All right. Bird, market bounties. I'll re-roll them until we get 4s. I need 5 pelican eggs. Where the fuck do I get pelican eggs from? Just gonna re-roll. Need 2 solar drills. We can afford that. 1, 2. My baby don't mess around. Don't fall short. Re-roll these ones. Yeah. There's a 3. I don't bother with 5s. 5s are too expensive. It wants 4 fucking wildfire pistols. Or flamethrowers, or whatever you want to call them. Ridiculous prices. Come on. Give me something good. Now, this one wants to re-roll all day. Already just turn in a 3. Sheesh. Can I not get a 4? All right, I'm re-rolling you. What the shit? Can't re-roll a 4 for the life of me. I wonder what the mathematical odds of not rolling a 4 is. That one's done. Submit. I think I need more fridges after that, though. Need another portable fridge. You can make the lowest tier portable fridge and it'll work, and they reduced the cost of the batteries from like 15 to 6, so it's not as crazy as it was. It's like, stop gambling, and then you hand out balance to people that just gambled it all away. Like you're surprised. Here we go again. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Bruh. Could you like roll a 4? You know what? I'm turning in a fucking 3. Screw it. Hey, I got the bag anyway. Suck it. And this one. Last one. I didn't even get the bag out of that one. How fucking stupid is that? That looks new. That does not look new. Oh, we got a chestnut wooden dresser. Furniture. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. You can stack them. They don't look too bad either. What about side by side? Oh, it'd be cool if we could merge that. Not the worst. If I roll the 4 and I get nothing and roll a 3, get exactly what I want. Still have all these scenario exit cards, name ring changing ones, chrysalis tokens. Hiccup. Oh, dad with balls. What are we talking about? Where'd this conversation go? What did I just look back on? I don't know. Go ahead. I kind of feel like I don't want to know. 4 or 5 slacking off. Well, at least you rolled 5. Only knows there's a lot of gambling. Something really other than these, and that doesn't work. Exclamation mark give space their name, I think. Not 100% sure I'm right on that though. It's either gift or give. I want to say it's gift. I guess it's give points, one word. So for example, you would type give point space link all your money. Give it a go. Try for science. Very important. Let's relog real fast. You're not doing too well there, Bennett. Terrible luck. Somebody actually gonna do the aerial hunt? Can it be? I need more whimsical teas. Chefosaurus, are you awake? He is awake. Whimsical drinks, please. I only have enough to make 2. Oh, I need more fungus. No, it has to be give. I'm gonna do it exactly like Vibrant's saying. Name comes first, then number. You're doing great, though, Sater. You're doing great. I believe in you. Is this one up? That one's got the drank one. Food. I'm just waiting for whimsical. I will join in an arrow attack. Which one are they doing, though? You did it! It only gives them 10 points. I think you just don't add the comma. Man. I'm even tired. The pressure in this room just keeps making me yawn. Discombobulates my face. Now you gave him 10,010. Actually vulnerable. Damage difference between when he's vulnerable and when he's not is crazy. And we got 3 people. More than 3 people. It's coming in for a landing. As soon as your bullets stop doing damage, you don't want to be in the middle. Otherwise, that'll happen to you. Also known as death, destruction, mayhem. Why are they all white? Guess that one's got pink. So those Tinkerbell wings, what is that? Bye, Felicia. Forget about it. What, the 1,500 biddies? I won't. Thank you. I also won't forget about how many times it took you to give points to somebody. Killing this guy, I'll give you some essences to open, as well as 2 guaranteed deviants of the event. When can I do damage to you again? Thank you. Dual barrel roll. Oh, these people are getting rid of the barriers. Like, why'd everybody stop shooting the boss? I feel like everybody just stayed on the boss. You'd be dead by now instead of going after the barrier. Yep. There's quite a few attempts. Anyone what? I technically count as anyone. Do you need? And it's dead. Job's done. Thanks, buddy. We have 3 of the shitty ones. What did we get? Let's do these ones. Consume. And you got a free deviant. That is not what I meant to do, but free fireworks display. Although it's not going off, it must have fallen through the thing. And then you get another one. 4-4 and 3-3. Ugh. Last one I got. 5 mods. Interesting. Those are both going to be shit. It's not. I can't really do anything with them. Meh. Also meh. Well, they tried to be good. Then we got these 2. Five, 1, 4, 1. Ugh. Where'd those mods go? Did it automatically open them? No, there they are. It's hot as fuck, apparently. It wasn't too bad when I stepped out earlier. Stretch my legs. But it's supposed to be 90 something today and humid as hell. I don't even know what the humidity is right now. It didn't feel ridiculous when I went out there. It just felt warm. The humidity is currently where the fuck is it? How far down did they put this shit? Hourly. 87 currently, with the real feel being 100. And the highest it'll go is 95 with the real feel being 102. And the humidity, though, does not want to tell me. Why? More current conditions. 61%, very humid. And then it's supposed to be 80 when it gets past noon. Also known as not pleasant. More of those. All right, let me use the bathroom real fast. Yeah, it's freaking Florida. Lakeland, Florida. So it's central. This is not India. India's got like the worst right now, apparently. Be right back. All right. We just heard about that big ass Philippines earthquake. Yeesh. That's not too bad, weather-wise. I like rain when I don't have to hike in it. My favorite. Just repairing my shit before I forget. Is there no... Oh, we didn't get these things today. Let's grab these. We can get 10 of the pink ones. Not in Lakeland, but I've been to other ones, yeah. A lot of, can be a lot of fun. AT Trail Days is like that. Where is the pink chest? Sounds like intermingled in the buildings. See if we can see it flying. We need to raise the wings up a little bit higher than human height. That way we... Oh, here it is. Literally floating right below me. Aha! Whee! Number 4 deviation. I'm mostly just gonna go for the pink ones. Another one. But all I need a damn video guide to figure out how to start. So many server options. Oh yeah, I mean, if you've never played before, the first server choice you're gonna want is Manibus. Manibus with the vision going on. The vision is the event that's currently being the gravitational one. The reason why you want to be on Manibus, Manibus is the very first one that came out, so like it has all the quests and everything. After you finished Manibus, then you can... Oh, did it just disappear on me? You suck. After you finish Manibus, you can do Way of Winter. Then after Way of Winter, then you do ED. Or Eternal Dreamer, or whatever the hell it's called. They all just disappear. You suck. Just the one that I already did. There's one. I'm gonna have to fly out to that one, though. Unable to teleport in my car. So Manibus with the event turned on, the vision wheel. It should say vision on the server. That's the one you want to go to. Yes, ED is not erectile dysfunction. Right. You don't want that. Yeah. So just choose and look at the date of when the server started. You want to get onto a Manibus server that's maybe less than 2 weeks in. It could be, if it's over a week, that's good. Then you'll have it up to stage 2 because it goes in stages. Yep. There's loop-the-loops too. And one thing you might not know about that is click on up here. You can see there's scenario honors. There's rewards for doing whatever the thing is for that scenario. So once you've gotten it to at least if you're like me and you like trophies for your house and stuff, then dude, up to that's 350 points. 500 takes a long time. 350 is not too bad. And then when you go to Way of Winter and you do that one, it has the same thing, completely different trophy. So you can get quite a few trophies at your house. They've got animations on them and everything. Flies don't bother me as much as mosquitoes do. Ugh. Biting flies suck. Fucking mosquitoes are the worst. They ruin everything. Resummon it before it hits the ground. Takes no damage. I'm a genius. Where is the box? What the fuck? It disappeared as I got here? You gotta be kidding me. Twice. is some shit. What the fuck just hit me? Is there another one up here? Of course not. Of course not. There's none up. How much does that figure? Fine. Be stupid. That's annoying. You're playing Division 2? Division 2, we might be planning to get in the not too distant future. They got more updates. Not currently playing it though. The Division 2. Now the phantasmal area is over here. Well, fine. How long do my plants have? Hiccup. Oh, shit. We got a bunch. We made 10 and got 4. Look at that. Well, that's more than we expected. I guess I could sell a couple. Can't complain about that. I was hoping for like 1 or 2. I love how I can grow screws. Well, we could move houses and put my old house down at least. Well, I wonder if anybody's even built out where I usually build. It doesn't, this area right here isn't affected. It's like this whole area here where I usually build, I don't think is affected. At least where the red outline is. Big monies? Sure, yeah, I'm rich. Absolutely rich. Welcome to Twitch. Those are some short commercials. You get 5 and then 6 within like 3 seconds of one another. Yeah, those commercials make me super rich. Super rich. You have Twitch to thank for commercials. I don't push no buttons, they just autoplay. You mean like in forever? Started streaming for the house back in 2017. Today, 5 hours and some change.
Go no further.
It's 2013. Over 13 years, 24/7. Can I go past where I normally build? I don't think so. I'm gonna build out here. No houses loading yet. Surprisingly. On a single house. This is usually a pretty popular spot to build. Oh, they've already added in some of the visual shit. This whole area's been changed a bit. That bridge was never there. All right, let's see if we can put our house in here. Move territory. I want to put like this, maybe. Can't go any higher. You don't say. Something like there. You have to demolish most of that. How far does it go in here? That's about what I usually do. Put down our old house. Gonna have to build some platforms. Come on. Put shit off to the side for a minute. Can't lower it. What? Stop it. I'm being bullied. Can't lower that. What the fuck? Fine, just go right there. Yeah, we gotta move all the crap over. Some things we can get rid of, like that we can rebuild. That we can rebuild. Do 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 do. I'm gonna throw the blueprint of my old house down for now. Could remodel it to something different. I had ideas if I wanted to change it up. Why will you not go anywhere? What do you mean insufficient water depth? Apparently it doesn't like to be on that. I'm gonna demo the whole house, throw down the other one. What are you doing on the roof? Let me see one of my other designs. I gotta find it in the list though. All these freaking, it saved blueprints like 50 times over for certain ones. Not sure why it did it. I went through and deleted like 10 and still there's like 40 or some stupid number. Come on. This is what some games lack, the ability to fly and build. Which is bad. So nice. Uh-oh. It's running into the same water depth thing. Which is weird. Little bullfrogs I can hear out here. I don't know if I remember hearing bullfrogs out here before. Wow. Fast as fast can be. Imagine having to run all this shit. No, thank you. Water depth. It struck again. It's weird because it's not that, you know, it's above, but I guess you can't build over the water as well as you used to. I think I dismantled the pool area on one of my previous versions. And I had thought up a whole different growing area for the house. Yeah. It's gonna have to be a little helter-skelter. I want to redo the back tower on it too. I want to redo the entrance. There's a bunch of things I wanted to change on it. Or just rebuild it. That's the other issue. But we can demo a good portion of it and rebuild it. So one of the things that they did is they made it so instead of 1x1 areas, you can have 2x1s, which then it takes up only half of your points for construction because you have 900, I believe. And 900 for building units. 250 for whatever, and then 1400 for appearance items. Wherever the hell you'll go. All right, deviant containers moved. These can just get demoed and just rebuild those. Wherever the hell you'll be allowed to go. Wish machine. I could probably just get rebuilt too, but whatever. The wish machine used to not be able to be placed near anything else. Get rid of this fish. Right, top floor pretty much done. Bed can be rebuilt. Crafting benches. I don't know why they made it so you have to have 2 armor. Or 2 supply benches, I mean. One for bullets and one for medical supplies. Could have just left them all in one. Like we had back in the day. Back in the day. I have to redo the wiring and everything too, I imagine. I mean, fit somewhere. Well, this is all gonna be demolished, and then we can place down my old blueprint for my other one. And then that one I can remodel. Because it has some things I like, but some things I want to change. Why do they fit so much better that way? But they don't side by side. They're like, nah, we need a gap. Give us a gap. Don't look at Twitch Whispers. It's gonna be D peaks. D peaks. These are my favorite shape. I'm gonna get rid of the coffee maker, stove. Till morning comes. If it'll let me put the house down, could give me a problem. Sometimes placing something like this first and then putting something in the corner and then you try to go place the actual house and it's like, you don't have enough room. I think there's even anything in that. Refrigerators. It'd be nice if you could just get double fridges. Just like 2 of them automatically combined with the same storage as having 2 of them. Sure, that works. Storage crates. Yeah, the water pumps got demolished. Sure, that works. Red, one, green. I know they can be set on top of that stuff, but okay. Sorry, just say. What's your guys' favorite shape? Till morning come. Stack them. Almost done. Yep, it's full of Christmas ornaments. Round's a pretty good shape. I agree. Last one, other than like light fixtures on the walls. I think. No, it actually did bring these. Boop. Insufficient load bearing. Cannot be placed indoors. It's not indoors. Water. Alright. That should be good. Nothing sitting outside. Nothing left inside. Nothing upstairs. Alright. Demo time. Just delete the bottom platforms. Boom. Little TV guy's like, what the hell? All right. This area is cleansed. Let's hope that's enough space. I feel like it's a bit too far over to the right. I'm gonna try though. See if I can find the damn blueprint. Stand right about here. We'll delete the ones that are stupid. That one's fine. That one can be deleted. Delete. This is like multiple copies of the same one. The hell is that one? It was in the process of moving. I don't even know where all these saves came from. It's super weird. Like the game was just like, all right, back everything up. And I went back and like found blueprints from forever ago. That is a close one. Is this the newest one? Still has the pool. I removed the what's it called though. This might be the closest one. Although this design in the front is different than what I had. Let's check a little further back. Close. This one. No, that's just a janky one. Go on you so. That one has all the greenery in front, but I don't know if that's the. Still don't think that's the right one. The back tile didn't look like that before either. Just keep looking. I know the front had like black and green. So you can't really zoom into like and like do a walk-in tour. Then I can know for sure. Seems like an old version. ED home. Maybe I saved it. See, that's still not the right one. Some of the tiles are completely wrong. Like, why would I have that? Oh, maybe because it doesn't have the paint on it. I just put a wood one down. I wonder if these ones are the right. I wonder if these are the right ones. They just have not showing the paint. I want to say it was the one that has all the trees in the front. Not this one. Oh, that one's got green and black. That could be it. I mean, it's close enough to what we want. So one of the things you want to do is go to reinforced building materials, always stronger. And then there's a little, there's like a golf tee right here. You can ignore facilities. That way it doesn't try to build a bunch of like generators. Like if you ever if you ever play on a server and you had other people come to your house and build you like 8 generators, you can't replace that house unless you turn off facilities. Because it will be like, you don't have the right skills for that. Maybe it does now because they've changed stuff around. I don't know. Let's see if this even let me place it. Formula skins locked. Skip. Continue placing. See if I can fit this in here. It was green for a second. I think I'm in the way. Oish. From here, maybe. Go back, default material, reinforced, ignore facilities. I don't even know why it's asking me if I want to do that because I already have I have everything but that. Oh, now it's not asking me. It was green if I green for a second. Can't really tell how high it currently is. Not to hover or sink into the surface, can be raised or lowered. I feel like it needs to be further out in the water. I think we're gonna have to move the plot. A little bit further to the right, a little bit further back. Yeah, I was just trying that. Wasn't working. I think we need a bit more water. A little bit more to the right, a little bit further out. Maybe even like this. It's fine. Sometimes it's like a freaking frog or something stupid that's in the water and block it, or like a frog rabbit. Do this again. Reinforced building materials and ignore facilities and confirm. Place. It's I think it just lies and wants to say we're green, then it's not actually green. It's like too high up in the air. What's up with that? Oh, that's where the staircase is. It's kind of orange though, isn't it? Usually it's like just straight red when it's blocking. What? It was like green for half a second there. It's like it turns green and I didn't even move the mouse and it went ungreen. What's up, Niles? I don't think so. It's really hard to judge the height. It's green for a second, then poof. Well, the pool doesn't care if the water's actually there or not. You're building the structure, and it dictates whether or not you build the structure around just water. They really should put like water tiles in the game so people can actually make pools. Seeds territory range. See, that's the part I don't get. Turns green and then does not exceed territory range. There's some weird ass thing on the sun. Sometimes it has to do with water level. The other thing is they made some sort of change a while back that made it so you can't build on the water properly. That's too low. Somewhere around there. Already occupied by fucking what? I mean already occupied. Overlaps with existing building structures. You what? What building structures? Nothing in the way. It's over there. Oh, it's this stupid fucking thing. Lol. The loamy soil that I was testing a screw on. LOL. Where's the edge of my property? There it is. Let me just stand over here. At least let's hope that that's the reason why it's being stupid. Freaking loamy soil's like, I got you, bruh. Get trolled. More facilities, confirm. Place. All right. So, about that tall. Bring the gate up to about the front. More around there, maybe. Ta-da. Journey complete. You have to build a staircase. It's a lot higher than it was. Oh wow, this is actually I can't fuck. Well, that's gonna have to move. That's a problem, actually. Shit. I can't just relocate it backwards either. You having a stroke, bro? Yep. Exactly that. Can't just undo. I'd have to redesign the front a bit to make that stay fitting. It's either demolish everything and then replace the blueprint again. There's a lot of shit to demolish. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of redesigning I want to do for this. I got a lot more stuff. And the water level for the pool's not bad, but it's too far forward.
Go no further.
Yeah, I know. You got to go from each foundation. Each foundation's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it. It's gonna be like, are you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that? It won't be too bad. Don't remind me again today. There we go. That'll speed it up. See, like some of these places, I could easily get back some of my points because you can make 2x1s instead of all of them being 1x1s. I don't know if it's water level or territory, but after update, tech is not the same. They've removed some things. You have to turn off facilities because the stations that were crafted once upon a time are no longer the same as they were. So you can't place the old facilities. So you just turn that off in your filters and it should place. Just go with the foundations and the wallpaper, all the normal shit. Then you won't have to replace that much. All that remains is the shadow. And my encumbered ass. Should be everything. Let's try this again. This is where you turn it off. Ignore facilities. Confirm. Place, not build. Oops. Let's make sure the pool's all the way towards the back of the property. That'll be a good indicator. Although the front of the property is hard to see where. So I want to line it up with the land a bit. Be nice if they had like a snap grid that popped up and it was like, okay, here's the perfect overhead view. This is at like an angle. Judging at the bottom of the screen, that looks like the bottom floor. Looks like the pool area is underwater since the tiles disappear. And then go up one. I usually want to go like 2. So we could put this one here, and then we could build on the other side. And we're out of space to build on the other side. That's fine. And I think what I want to do, pull it back towards this way. Maybe put it there. Oh, it's not even. I have to wait 10 minutes to place it, don't I? Shit. It might have been 10 minutes. Probably not. Hmm. That looks about right. It's on land, room to build out front. It's squared up for the most part. Send it. Hey, let me do it. It's a bit higher than it's weird. So like for the pool is not in the water level for the pool is about as even as it normally is. You can go like one tick down. So how is this so much taller? Like, did I have stairs in the front and I don't remember having stairs in the front? Territory structure, stairs. I guess that works. This area up front looks a bit different than I remember building it, though. But this is the gist of it. There's a lot of things I want to change. You can break everything down 100%, and then you can move without a timer. You'll just need to the stuff and you instead of the container. Plus, you get another 600 building pieces you can add. Well, its current building, it's at 701 out of 1400. But a lot of that, I can actually get more points back because a lot of these places are like 1x1s where they could be 2x1s. This whole back area I want to redo. It's uneven. I had to like make do. Let's just clear up a bunch of this shit. Back into my inventory you go. Bring this whole thing down. I used to have my plant growing stuff over here, but I came up with a whole different design of how I'd want to do it. Only problem is my gardener is the one that I would want to put all the... I guess I could build right next door and put my gardener attached to it. That could work. Let's just remove all the crap in the areas that I was planning on redesigning. Didn't mean to do that. Come on. Isn't there like an undo? Do I remember that correctly, or was it a different game? I don't see it as an option in the building menu. Do you think of a different game? Why will you not snap there? Stop being an idiot. God. The fuck? How to make Link's life hard. 101. Let me guess. It can't be placed there. Some stupid building thing. I can place it there. I bet you it's too high up. Let's just try a non-blueprinted version. Reinforced. I might just have to rebuild this whole friggin' thing. It's all sorts of stupid. What if I build a... So, it goes back to... Yeah, it can be stupid, but then also you can, like, cheese it to make it work. Sometimes. Game's like, You didn't say the magic word. Frack. What if I try to put one here? I mean, I can put it low in the water. Oh, it doesn't even want to... Oh, it's like... Oh, I wonder if I can turn off snap. I thought X was turn off snap. Exit build mode, demolish. There it is. Still doesn't want to go in. Caps lock. I think it's too high up. I think it's too high out of the water. I mean, I think I have to rebuild it. Period. This is built before they made all those water changes. Oh well. That'll be a whole new world. There's a sport distance limitation, so I just put one foundation and I can change the rest of floor ceilings and deep water. But then it looks off. That's my problem. It's fine. With all the changes they've made, I might as well make a new house. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Just burn all my possessions to the ground. My bad. It's fine. Let me just work on it a bit. I haven't built like a new house in forever anyways, so you can watch the whole process. Although I've got a whopping like 15 minutes till Neville takes over. Not with you. Well, now that is no longer me trying to fit the blueprint in, let's make sure that the place of building... Didn't there used to be like a whole mountain here, by the way? I swear it was like picturesque. And then mountain. I guess not. All right, where are we placing this? So it looks like we get the best. We have to go this way. We can squeeze out as much of this land as we can. So like maybe like right there. Sufficient water depth. You mean sufficient water depth for the stuff that I got already down? Maybe I need to raise that shit up. Yeah, man. Right there. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, it's fine. It's a little soggy. No big deal. I forgot to flip it around. Son of a bitch. How does that not have a problem? The other one's like, sorry, insufficient water depth. Can't do that. And then we're gonna have to wait. I wonder if we're gonna have to wait 10 minutes. Try again. It's fine. Just a setback. No big deal. How about that? Is that okay? And I gotta wait 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Well, I guess we get to go do something else for a minute. I got ammo. I got bandages. We good. Ugh. Life hard. There we go. What can we do? I kind of have the house's design in my mind's eye. Just creating it is the never-ending struggle. All right, actually, you can work on my ult. He was working on killing off the bosses. And I can grab those plants that were done. Freaking crafted 10 of them, got 4 legend or 4 morphed crates. Love to see it. Actually, 2 of them aren't done. Or were they done? They must have been done growing because they didn't have the green thing. Another aerial hunt possibly going on. Would you just look at them? 4 of them. Doot, 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 doot. Love to see it. Now we got too many of these things. Let me see if we can sell. Nobody bought any of those. They're kind of hard to tell if there's even any for sale. We'll throw them up. Whatever. 250,000. Sounds fair. Another wheat. We got a few too many. Beets. I think it's aloes and whatever that we're missing, but we know for sure the wheats. That's fine for now. Rebuff. Most weapon damage is I'm gonna get. So we killed those a bunch of times. I'm gonna kill this one a couple times. Actually, the pro mode version of these ones, she's actually pretty difficult if I remember correctly. Unless I can kill her ass quick. You feel very cold. There's no turning back. Even we sleep, we'll find you acting. So used to moving at so much speed with my chef buffed out main. That's so slow. I'm addicted to speed. Our whim's good. Yes. Pro. Remember this one being a pain in the ass because there's like things you gotta do. Like the light sources and shit. Listen, I can just vaporize her ass. Watch out for the lasers. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, she fucking got me. This is fine. Can they not do damage to me? Well, interesting. You know, light source. There is none. Just Kill it quick. That'll save me. Now, no touching. Got her. Not too bad. Mm-hmm. She felt my ire. Handle glow ball. Tier 3 zap cam. Do it one or two more times more. Every single one I've done has been giving me tier 3s. Can't even give me a 4 or 5. Oh, need to get near a light source, or we can just teleport to this. Reloading, please wait. Getting tier 5 of anything off some of these guys is just a pain in the ass. No if and buts or coconuts. Mwah, mwah. No touching. Aww. She got me. Let's leave up. You sure that mechanic is annoying? It's fine. Just go do the other one. And the next one is like Trent. He dies the same way. Leave. I can probably put my house down now, actually. It's been about... Well, I can put the plot down anyways. Back in the day. Let's go see if we can put it down. Relog. He's been enjoying his path of exile. Let's see. Yeah. Move. Rotate. Roughly about where we wanted it, right? Right about there. Move firm. There we go. Everything's out of the water. So did I just dupe? There's stuff still out there. That works. It's got most of the stuff on land. Put the door on the land. Good morning, Faisal. Where you been? Alright, now that that's lined up, we can call it good for now. For now. Max. Confirm. Nothing. Let's go to the other dude. I'll have to think of how the base... I guess we can do the front door first and then build on behind that. Would probably be the easiest way to get that moving forward. And go kill the Trent, little bastard. Basically the same as the other one. Which this one dies really fast. Pretty much everything dies pretty fast with the P90. Hiccup. Everything seems to not care about the fact that or the P90 seems not to care about them having sort of some skill up that stops them from taking decent damage. Yeah, you actually won. Has the bad luck finished? No, dude. Those cushions are a decent idea, like being able to drop one out in the middle of like a napping area, but at the same time they're very slow. Very, very slow. I forget what this guy drops. Because the other guy drops the pudding. Tar pudding. Or is that this guy? I don't remember. We're gonna find out. Maybe I was already farming this guy. Oh, they stunned me. Go in again. Oh no, I was farming this guy. Because I was farming for Tar Buddy. The other guy drops harvest seed, I think. Watch out for the Dale. Oh, hi there. These dogs make my life so much easier. Just gotta remember to put them away. Not to give no fucks. No fucks. Just commitment. Bye. What a poor little guy. Poor little fella. You know, we'll design a new house. I think that's the idea. The front gate and then work it backwards. And I'll have to put my allies' house next door. I can put it in such a way that they can always line up, that I won't have to build anything crazy. And all right, everybody. I am gonna take off. We did not find a single coffee bean, even though Duck offered us some. It's fine. We'll find some in the future. Apparently, you can just grow parts in the ground now. You just go, I would like some parts. I would like plastic, and it just grows it. And like, you know, like a true gardener. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be good to yourselves and each other, or don't.
In the world of the upside down that is once human, it
Yep.
doesn't exactly sound out of.
It's like Stranger Things. At the end, you eventually run into the Zerg Queen. I should probably unplug my headphones then. Or standing up. I've done that before. Things go
That
flying.
would have been
Bye, Felicia.
fun to watch, at least.
Fun to watch. Maybe not to
Experience.
part of. You know, sharing is good.
Yeah. I just would have had to jump this way and try to pan the camera as quickly as I could this way. Yeah, but that's not live. This one would have been live reaction of me going, look at this. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? What's up, kid? I stayed up way too late. Went to sleep at like 5 a.m. Oh, I got very sidetracked.